Moshi! Good morning. Oh God, aren't weekdays the worst? Trying a couple of different settings here today. I don't think there'll be anything noticeable here with the stream for Trails Through Daybreak, but I'm gonna dump on down the bit rate, or not necessarily the bit. I mean, I did. But I'm getting rid of the Twitch enhanced bitrate. I really think that was part of a few problems and massaged a few things. I really do love the word massaged when referring to settings because it makes everything just sound a lot more intimate, if you will. That's the words we're after, I think. And I gotta find Trails Through Daybreak on Steam and just launch it. And unlike Cyberpunk, this game actually just works with the controller right out of the hat. Like, it's great. It's great. But I'm trying to decide if I want to continue on with the playthrough of talking to literally everybody. You know? I know those little things really bother me and whatnot, but trying to decide if that's the best course of action. I don't know, but we'll see. We are still in the Tyrell district, or the Tyrrell district of Edith. I think we were all done in that particular section, but we will go in a couple of other spots. So like I said, we're all done here. I think we can move on in over to the next one. Search Giacomo's hideouts. What on earth has happened to Google Captions? Come on now, figure life out. I don't ask for much around here. Make sure I'm talking, maybe. That could be a good start. Could you imagine? Something just ain't working. Always a possibility. Google's always got the thing going. So let's see what we got. We've done Old Town. We need to go on over a Sidon District. I don't know why that's grayed out, but Riverdale. I don't think there's anything here. Bounty in the Waterworks. That one's required. This is a semi. It's a semi. So, where do we need to go for this? I'll be waiting at K Young. Did we already do that? I think we already did. Yes, we already talked to, I'm assuming that was Jess at K Young. There it is. Before doing anything, we need to sweep both of Giacomo's old hideouts and see what we can uncover. So I'm assuming that that's not here. But we'll see where the K Young place is, just to make sure. What's this place? The news service. Hi.
Let's see what we've got.
Anything for us here? No, probably not. Doesn't look like there's any good information here. There never is any good information here. I guess we gotta sort of take a peek at alright, that's something. The Brothers, music shop of the Brothers. Down here. That is some type of shop. That is the Bracer. Not allowed. Not allowed in there, I don't think, right?
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh no, this is the I don't think we've been in here. How did we just stumble on in here? Do you know Calhan? We're the same age, but he works in the kitchen. He's at the very bottom of the totem pole. He's also kind of antisocial. I don't really think he's really cut to be out waiting tables. If you ask me, he's way in over his head. But it's okay, because we got a capable person looking after him. Me!
What'll you have today?
Oh, we must have been here. I must have bought a leafy hot pot.
Thanks for coming.
Must have. Yeah, okay, we've been here. Jordan's losing it. Jordan is losing it. Okay, we've been to the bookstore. Where is the Macmillan Cafe? Where is this Hey Young place?
Curious.
I'm losing it. Again, cafe? Shady man? Going the wrong way? Bookstore. Get out. Get out! It's the cinema. What? I'm having like a brain fart here. Maybe it's not even here. See, this is the weird thing of like, you want me to go somewhere, but you're not telling me where it is. Like, that's fine. I mean, you know, part of the whole game is exploration. But why can't I find this K Young plate? This is Persona 5 all over again, just trying to find the Jinza line. Like that. This is what this is. Like what? Like where? Cinema? Like, is it one of these little not ice cream stands? What's this place? Porco's Refreshments. Where is Kayang? Like, where are you? Where are you? Macmillan Cafe, which is also that back there. Metro. Bookstore. Was this named it? Are you Jess? You could be. I need names. I need names. Oh, okay, so this was it. Okay. See, I really need you to have some English here, because I don't speak Japanese. So, alright. I guess we can finally leave. We got down to that. Alright, Riverside. That sounds like something that would probably be an area. Okay, there's the Riverside Station Street. And then the side in which we can't go. We'll just start right up at the top, go on to Riverside, subway entrance, and see what that brings us. Jordan, don't forget about your coffee here. Uh-oh, who's watching me? Is that?
What's up? Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those two must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie.
Oh, God.
Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know, honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
It's the shadiest of shades.
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about. There you are.
But how can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
Hello, who's this?
You could say that.
Purple-haired student.
She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I bought some excellent tea for you both to try. Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything!
I need names. Not just bespectacled people. Alright, so is Giacomo's hideouts here? No, it does not appear to be. I mean, wasn't it in the like, this is the thing that's concerned me previously, is that there's red and green, you know, signs, right? Fair enough. That's what we need. The green are optional, and generally you want to do those before you do the red. But the problem here is that they all have, like, where's the green one? If Giacomo's hideout, which I believe was in the underground maintenance tunnel, and you want me to go there, then put it in green. I don't understand why on earth you would put it in another way, shape, or form. Like, you're really,
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
you're really not helping me here.
Along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Hello, ladies. Stand up. Back straight. You're singing out of tune, by the way. Stop that. What a sorry excuse for an idle, Lulua. God, it'll freeze over before you even get to you at this rate. Will it? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Really thankful Sayla's letting me rehearse with her. But, when can I move on from practicing scales? I feel like I've been doing this forever. It never ends. That's the beauty of it. Alright, is this where we're heading? Enter the underground maintenance tunnel. Let me just get a save spot here just in case it's not really what we want here, because you never know. It's like when I'm reading that, like, complete it's telling me to do everything before we go to the side and district. So it does sort of sound like we can't do everything until we head on over there. So, what was the other? No. Go to do. Sweep both of Giacomo's old hideouts. Okay, yes. One of his hideouts were here. Yes, finally just enter the goddamn underground maintenance tunnel, please. I do believe it will be... Yeah, so I mean, again, I understand that this game is, like, what, 4 years old now? I understand, like, you need to put that in green. That's one of his hideouts. You need to put that in green so people aren't losing their mind like I am currently. Like, boggles my mind that that's sort of just like the acceptable point, but sure. Just barging on in.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, we're just
Arusha and the flames.
we're just bamboozling them here. I mean, free experience.
Safe for now.
Hate the fact that I gotta pick those up as well.
Well then, here we go.
Don't be missing anything, Jordan. Don't be missing anything. Good morning, DJ.
One more.
How are you this morning?
So many.
Really? You just had to whack me for one thing there? Sort of surprised that like the game is sending me back. I mean, to an area where like they didn't upgrade them monsters. You could have gave me something that was a little bit closer to my level, so we wouldn't just be bamboozling them here.
Just like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Battle finished. Let's hurry up.
I mean, they're probably gonna be dead just after that. Oh, shockingly, they're not. Coin bullets won't even matter.
All for you.
See? Look at that. Easy peasy lemon squeezies.
Fun, man. Beginning combat. Still not done yet.
You are trying to hit me so hard that it doesn't even recognize that you tried to touch me. That's unfortunate. I'm trying to figure out if the world will end within the next 2 weeks. Is that enough time to finish both of these games?
Beginning combat. There. It's not over. It should be safe for now.
Playing it till the end, man. How far away is this hideout? Still a little bit to go.
Beginning combat.
Yeah, you almost got me there, Mr. Fish. Still fish?
Worked out
Maybe?
okay?
I guess we could have fast traveled to the middle. But what fun is that?
Take a shot.
Right, just like that. What fun is that?
All you on, yes.
There! You're open!
There we go.
I
can live with this.
Nice job.
You could have just fast travel. I was going to suggest that. I'm not big on fast travel, quite frankly. A little bit not the biggest fan of it.
Well then.
Like, I mean, for super long distances, sure. Like, but I mean, like, I just would rather just get it out of the system and fighting. You know, 'cause especially like
Should be safe
feels like I haven't played in 8 years, so. I was gonna say, am I the only one with the weird minor complaint? I don't know if you heard the little minor rant earlier on. I really despise the using the red and the green here. Like, Giacomo's hideout is right there, and it's green. You know, according to searching his hideout. Their usage of red here is very confusing to me because, you know, as I said earlier, the red is sort of meant of like moving the story forward and whatnot. It already is set. That's the problem. It's already set that way. That like it's not, I don't think it's anything to do with navigating that out. I'm already setting up blacking out blackmail. It's not on the bounty, which are technically the only quests I have. But I don't understand why they wouldn't use the green to tell people like that's Giacomo's hideout. Very poor choice of setting people that up there. But I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside. Several people. Maybe it's Almada? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. It's probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head on in. Hey there, officers. How you liking this spot? You come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I should be asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? And you brought a child along this time. There is a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Aw, come on, don't be like that. I just stopped on by for a job. You know, guess you guys are looking for something too, huh? If you already know, then why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go on ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? This doesn't have to be a questioning, though I don't mind taking you along to the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Hey, whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. We got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe an outsider's perspective will help things along better than you could, Inspector. And of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I know we're asking for a lot, but please consider making an exception this time. The reason it's red is because of this key event scene. It's still confusing, though. Right? Like, you're sending me to Giacomo's hideout for a side quest, but it all happens to have a key event at the same time? Like, maybe that changes. I'm hoping it does change, but it's confusing nonetheless, because it's making me think of like, oh, I'm not going to be able to do the side quest because I'm doing a main quest. Confusing. And for a game series that's set themselves apart where, hey, if you do main stuff too quickly, you don't get to redo these old side quests. They just go away. That's a concern, especially if I'm not like I'm trying to do a 100% run here, but I'd like to get all we can here. Of course, we won't get in your way, Inspector. I can even go out and clean the waterway monsters up so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Kid, maybe let them handle this one. Anyways, please, you can trust me a little on this one. If supervision would make you feel better, you can always have someone watch us. You're shameless. Think you can come on in and just ask me to trust you. Just like that. And yet the CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. I'd quite like to find out just about what you are worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can we go in then? Yes, but if you so much as twitch in a suspicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Thank you so much, Inspector. Okay, excuse us then. Alright, so multiple places to check. Couple of popos, and chat on up with this guy. You call yourselves Arkwright Solutions, if I recall. I swear I couldn't be more suspicious if you tried. But if you insist that you're worthy of even a fragment of our trust, go on ahead. Prove it. I will. It's a flyer for the taco stand. Come to think of it, we met Giacomo right in front of that taco stand. You mentioned he was a regular there, usually on Wednesdays? Tacos. I could go for a taco right now. I wonder what I should get. Their menu's on the back of the flyer, yeah? Barry tugged on the taco stand flyer. I can't get it off. It's stuck to the wall and all I can is lift this corner. Oh, wait, hold on. Look, there's something written in the corner here. Is this a code of some sorts? You're right. Good one there, Farida. Now let me take a look. Number R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10 is written in tiny letters on the back of the flyer. I have no idea what this means. Yeah, no clue either. This one's not going to be an easy one to decipher. We're going to need a key to decipher the code in the first place. Taco flyer's a whack place to put a code on. He must have been a real hardcore about his tacos to come up with something like this. He did go every week. Yeah. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, did you find anything? I'll remind you that tampering with evidence is a crime punishable by law, but you might just look nice behind bars and in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. We're just about to show you. Take a look for yourself. Giacomo left some sort of code on here. Huh. I do see that something's written, but are you sure it's a code? Sure? No. Not until I decode it anyways. Alright. Guess you're just not talk then. Hate to say it, but you did help in our investigation. Hey, nice. You get to earn a favor from the cops, and that's a win in my book. I found what I was looking for, so we'll be leaving now. Hold up. I don't think you can just play me for a fool here. I got an idea of what you're after. Let me ask you this. What will you do with it once you find it? No idea what you're talking about, Inspector. Don't play coy with me. We're all well aware Giacomo had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far unable to locate said information. If it wasn't any of his possessions, it's a safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. That code might be very well leading us to the part of that information unsolved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Sorry, but I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here, and my own rules is to stick by as a Spriggan. I have to put my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of the police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright, I'll keep an eye on you, making sure you don't use Giacomo's secrets for anything problematic. You do, and I'll be more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. I think that's as much justification as I need. Regardless, thank you for your assistance, Arkwright Solutions. I'll pray to the goddess that you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Sorry for bothering you, and thanks. Thank you for your assistance too, Inspector. Oh, so like, I wasn't able to check the carpet or anything like that. I just went right to the right thing, I guess. Hope that doesn't fuck anything up. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to wherever this blackmail book is, but we gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in his hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else, even if we keep looking. Worst comes to worst, we can still check his other hideout, but it'd be real swell if we could figure things out from here. We need a key to solve this, don't we? I didn't see any more hints. I don't know what to do. Maybe we're missing something? Like, in his hideout or something? There was a sofa, the liquor bottles, several containers, and then there's the taco stand flyer where Fairy found the code. Huh. Taco stand flyer. Might be a lead to look into. He was real fond of that taco joint. Hell, the code itself was on the flyer. I don't think it's just a coincidence. That's not the kind of guy Giacomo was. He was very cautious. Then let's go to the taco stand. Back to Riverside's, Riverside. Yeah, like, so that was, I mean, I just happened to go to the right thing. Now I can't interact with this, although it seems like I just went to the right thing. It's not interactable. I just, like, I hope those things don't lead to, like, oh, like, little slight SP points, because I didn't get them. Like, that's just sort of the hope. Alright, so I don't think there's anything here. So we're going to go, let's go back to Riverside, as they said.
Off we go!
So, what is left here? I can't really remember what his other hideout was.
Well, where'd you get?
Bracer Lahad. Alright, it's about time you get started on your way to becoming a senior bracer. Gulp. Yes, I'm ready. But before I send you off from branch to branch, I want to ask you one thing, Gray. What are you striving for? Striving? I guess I want to be someone capable of those in need. Not a bad answer, but it's a little bland, don't you think? Listen, Gray. Keep your head on ideals and don't lose sight of them. Draw strength from them and the path forward will always be clear. You can't help anyone when you lost yourself. You've got a good heart, but you better not forget that. Yes, sir. Draw strength from my ideals. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing where you can really get caught up and just, I mean, you know, this seems like a good wholesome conversation between a couple of bracers just helping each other out. You know, some good stuff. But, huh? Little Miss? Are you? Oh, see? And then you get stuff like this, though, where they meet up with someone like Fairy. No idea you had Krug on the payroll, Spriggan. The big guns. This is why I just maybe think about, maybe I will talk to everybody. It will be. Alright. Still, impressive how far and wide the Kruger are known. Don't think anyone from the Central East could possibly not know about him, especially a bracer with his salt. I get the feeling that this guy really knows his stuff. He might even know Abby and everyone else. He just might. Do you still have more to talk about? Jeez. Yeah, not everyone will be fond of what we're getting up to, apparently. Alright, see you later. So again, some concerning here is that, like, okay, I know down there is the taco stand, but it wasn't really his hideout per se, right? Like, I just don't want to be extending over on things, you know, too quickly and missing out on some things from no apparent reason other than my own. Floor tickets. Look at you, big spender, Lodi.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Hello, Bermati. How are you? Oh, cuter than you even heard. Any more pretty things like us on Van's arm, and we'll have to start up our own club, won't we, Farida? Oh, for sure. So, can you be in the club too? Come on, you out to confuse all of my part-timers? I know I was certainly confused when he said you two had a special relationship. By the by, Marati, do you have any new leads? Look at you, Agnes, growing into your role of assistant quite nicely, are you? I don't have much in the way of new info, but I may have something to share with our new recruit here. I heard that the Kruger Corps are en route to the Central East. The Eisen's child have returned home too. They took on a new job already. One of their units is on the move as we speak. Really? Wait, and it's already international news? I wouldn't call it that. Info like that is Bermati's bread and butter. You ain't gonna get better on info on all of Edith. There's a reason I let this jerk harass me. Oh, okay. We can come here anytime we need information. I'm more than just an informant, you know? Yeah, fair enough.
What are you in the mood for?
So what do you got? Peppery potato salad. Okay.
Come back and play soon.
Will do. Yeah, these people just have, like, just something clearly to say. I mean, maybe the point is that, like, you know, if they're not named would be probably the better spot to look at it. I mean, I'm not going to go out and... I need to save my voice. Like, I can already feel a little scratch coming along again, but... Let's pay attention, Jordan. I know that's hard to do, Jordan. Little jokes here and there, right? Enjoying a cup of coffee. A very, very small slice of pie there. And only one. That's a very low-sitting table. Concerning almost how low it is. Believe it or not, Miss Kokona is a renowned comic book artist. Is she now? Interesting. What do you got to say for yourself there, Miss Kokona? thought you'd be able to make a killer storyboard. Okay. Alright, moving on. Not allowed upstairs where them sex cauldrons are. Jonas! Or Jonas, if you will. Always looking for your sister. And you hope you'll be hearing... Wait, is he talking about me? I might have missed a post on the bulletin board or something. I'll double check just to be sure. Maybe we should.
Well,
Our little runner, Selma. Yeah, take a break once in a while there, please. So where is the bulletin board here that I may or may not be missing something in? Gotta be down there by the garage. Oh, hey, Fairy. Hi, Fairy. You said you were starting a new job, right? Yep, these are my coworkers from Arkride Solutions. We're out on patrol right now. Oh, you're just like a grown-up. I can't believe you're the only 2 years older than I am. You're already so cool. It's nice to see you already made friends in Edith, Fairy. Looks like they took a shine you already. Or maybe it's down there. It could be. Yeah, we're like a grown-up. The coolest. Alright. Hey, Rooney, that's a hell of a sweater you got rocking there. I'll try to be pulling off them sweater vests, though. Yeah, see at Sunday school. Okay. So there's nothing there. There is stuff in here. Definitely not one to do. Is this like the Sunday school? I guess it would be. Priest Kyra. So no Sunday school today for Fairy, but you know, she could still say her hellos, if you will. Yeah, that could get really exhausting reading everything from here. So we're just gonna sort of exhaust it, if you will.
Well, Goddess Arusha.
Vaikar Mansour. Gorilla Monsoon? What? Yeah, they're all like very concerned with the fact of like, does Fairy not know what day of the week it is? You know, she's getting confused now, right? I mean, not that the really does give me any. Well, no, I guess at the beginning of this of the day, it probably told me what day of the week it was. It's probably a Wednesday or something like that. Definitely a drinking day. Any day that ends in Y. You're not familiar with the region that she is from? Oh well, we'll figure it out. I don't think there's anything or anybody upstairs. Nobody to hassle. Alright. Yeah, where would that... I don't see... No... Unless the bulletin board is down there, which is a possibility. Oh, these kids talking about... You look like you could use a car wash there, if that's your car there, Downey. Downey and Hyades. Not the greatest of names here. Ooh, Juniper. That's a clean looking ride, a little sporty, you know, right next to that weird looking half Volkswagen Bug, but not Volkswagen, because, you know, can't be using real names here. Looks like an Alfa Romeo Juniper. That might be expensive, right? Or a Fiat, maybe? Fix it again, Tony? That's a Red Star. A little bit like the Direwolf's ride, but only barely. But it's so cool looking. Maybe we can try riding it. You need a license first there, kiddo. But you'd be a natural at it if you could ride one. Not many people own bikes yet, so we're going to start renting them out here. Even if we can't ride one out now, I'd love to try it out someday. They ain't going anywhere, so we can come back if we ever get the chance. Well, that's good to know. It is so weird of coming from other games where, like, you know, Reen, you know, had access to a bike and, you know, and horses and whatnot, all sorts of things. But, you know, that does look like a really nice bike. Right up Van's alley. Would go lovely with his truck. Oh god, you need to keep an eye on her. What, are you smoking inside the shop? I don't know if you're going against regulations. Of course, it is a shop, so can't be too against that.
Come again.
Alright. See you later there, Georgie boy. Alright, we have got to find where this bulletin board may be. The mere mention that we might be missing something is a little concerning. Like, I don't see it down. Like, is there one for each area? Like, that's the... Okay, can't go down there, so we're gonna have to cross over. It's by the station. Like, the charging station? I didn't even see that here. Like, they're like, you know, the taco stand's over there. No, we don't want to go into the underground maintenance tunnel again. No, the sub. No, but what I mean is, so is there not one for the riverside? Oh, for fuck's! Would have never have seen that. I'm looking for my little sister, who I was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. I have a few clues, and searching for her on my own has been difficult. Could you lend me your talents? I'll explain things in person. And I'll be waiting at the cafe and bar Bermati in Riverside. See, that was, like, that's sort of part of the thing of, like, if I wouldn't have talked to Jonas, or Jonas, I would have never have known to go there. Like, I would have known to try to find it, but, alright, let's go. Now we gotta go back and find Jonas, who is just over here. There he is. Okay. You're Jonas, right? I'm the Spriggan you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so take a seat. So before we start, I just want to clear something up. This is the kind of job you can ask a bracer to help with. Why'd you pick us then? That's a fair question indeed. It's a long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, it started with my parents' divorce when I was young. I went with my father, and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. While I was going through his belongings, I found a shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. I guess even when you try to cut ties with them, you can't just erase family. And, well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. Oh, I understand. Yeah, finding them would be important. But again, why us? Why not just go to a bracer about this? Here's the issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe is a court order from the same service as the divorce. It indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy with it. I figure it might be a better idea to give it to someone, give it to my sister then, which is why I've been looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner and I'd end up waiting for God knows who long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle this job. But anyways, got any clues where to start? Not exactly, but I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. In it, she wrote that everyone on that side of family was doing well, and attached to it was a picture of my sister. There's no address on the envelope, but the photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course. Here it is. Oh, she's so pretty. Right? Hard to believe we're related. My name's Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. The photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I've gone and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. That feels like the perfect place to start our search then. Good as any. All right, we should definitely take our time on this one. Should I take the job right now? So I'm again assuming this has no, like, you know, we're still doing the Giacomo thing. So if we go and do the taco stand thing, then we can go and tackle this. They're all semi-required. I don't think there's anything terrible about it. So yes, accept. All right, I'll get started as soon as possible. Mind if I borrow the photo? Might be easier to ask around if I got it in hand. Oh, of course, thank you. Okay then, so let's head to the Tyrell district. Oh, and one last thing if you would. Yeah? Well, if you do find my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, this might be the first time she hears about family she might not even know she had. I'd rather she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan. No offense, I'd just like to talk to her myself. Huh. I understand. The reunion's a delicate matter and should be treated as such. Okay, so we just need to locate her then. Thanks so much. Please find my sister for me.
Time
All
to
right.
start working.
Are we ready to go to work? Uh-huh. I mean, we should start by finding someone who knows Jessica. And I know the perfect person to ask. There's a producer who often hangs out around the Tyrell district to try and recruit new people to the mannequins. Let's start and talking to him before we ask anyone else. Might save us a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? I've never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertise new outfits. And Van's right that Jessica is pretty enough to be noticed by a producer. So as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Okay. So again, I'm assuming there shouldn't be any harm or foul in doing the taco stand thing. I really don't know. I would assume not, but... Hi, Primo. This food stand should offer mini tacos. Yeah, do the taco stand. Yeah, I mean, who doesn't love tacos? I'm doing well, Lothar. Are you a fan of the hard or the soft? Or both? Who thinks about tacos when you're looking for food on the go? No one. Everyone wants ice cream and crepes. You can't just ask everyone to enjoy it the same way if you want to think outside the box. The Taco Bell box. Yes. But he just won't listen to me. Well, you can't go around demanding things there, okay? That's not how this works. Soft tacos. See, I'm a guy who likes to start off with a good solid 4 or 5 hard tacos. And then, you know, when all is said and done, then I'll go and tackle 2 soft tacos.
The very best.
So this is the taco stand from the flyer, right? Yeah, let's see if he's got a clue for this code. They all really look tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girly. Menu's right there. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Well, whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way! Oh, you're right. So that's what it means. Huh? Did you figure something out? I think the menu itself might be our key. You'll find the answer if you use portion after the no. On the menu? I don't get it. Why not give it a try? Good chance as many. It's really straightforward if you figure out the trick. Oh, I see. Okay then. I don't like that I'm the only one who hasn't figured it out anyways, but I'll give it a shot. So Lothars, have you planned what you're going to do when the world comes to an end in give or take about 2 weeks? That's the way the world's going, right? Do you have any games that you can finish in that span of time? So the menu is the key to deciphering the code then. What came after no? Was R4G6B7F7Z1P8S10. What? You'll go Mad Max. So we got... I mean, do I need to write this down? There's 9 items on the menu. Red hot chili taco, green onion taco, and the veggie salad taco. Ideally, it won't be the end of the world, but hey, who knows? Yeah. Beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco. Zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. I am getting hungry. What's the solution? I'm going to assume it's this one. I mean... I can look back up the So it's R, G, B, F, Z. I'm going to assume it's the zesty red, green, fiery. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. No point in wrong answer. I'm trying to look. So I'm looking at this, and I'm looking at the where's the code. Say, so what came after number was R4, G6, B7. There's nothing that starts with an R. Like, maybe I'm looking at this completely wrong. Taco? I mean, we're at a taco stand. The answer's got to be taco. Like, I thought this would be like, I guess like the way is like it's making you think it's the one. Yeah, Horizon is the answer. What? Okay. What am I getting from this? The code that leads to Horizon there. Like, what? How am I supposed to decipher? Like, is that just like a wild guess? That's a little ridiculous. It's Horizon. You start at the first letter and go down. You start at the first letter and go down each item a number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. So show me the menu. Like this is where this is weird of like, had it shown me a menu and I could have looked at it, then I was like, oh, okay, like I could see like the R6 go down, boom, boom, boom. Okay, what letter is that? Boom. Oh, it happens to be. You don't show me a damn thing, and then you just want me to take a stab at what the answer would be? Hi, vey. You got it. Good job nailing it on the first try. Well done, Fairy. That was easy. Horizon, huh? Next step is figuring out what that means. The obvious answer would be the horizon, but that may be taking things too literally. You can always just ask. Hey, mind if I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon. Huh. Oh, I know. Really? What is it? Oh, no big deal, really. But first thing to pop into my head was the apartment building across the river. It's called Horizon High. The landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. Hard to forget when there was complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. Giacomo might have heard the landlord complaining about all the vacancies, and if he did, it makes sense that he'd take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. Wait, there's still some other shops that Giacomo could have used as hiding spots we haven't checked. It might be more efficient to check those spots first. Yeah, let's go see this underground place in Station Street you mentioned. So now you're sending me to Station Street before you even want me to go over here, where you pretty much think something is going to be. This has got to be the weirdest little thing that I've come across here in quite some time.
Off we go.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people.
There are a lot of people. This is pretty
Yes,
grand
it's
and
a
joyous
popular
here.
spot
Ah,
for
the
most
Orbital Cafe Iota.
I've got a little business with the guild branch here. I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Well, I want to see what the cat is.
Okay.
Expecting a package, so I sort of thought there'd be like cat meowing at the door or something. You know, like a dog would. I ordered. I've never heard of this company, and I sort of was trying to figure out if this thing even exists. And I sort of went on Reddit, and apparently it exists, but I'm very unsure about it. So I'm in the market for. I wanted to find a Switch 2 dock. But I didn't want to buy the Nintendo one because they're $140. And so I was sort of like under the impression of like, well, like I would love to have a dock, if possible, that does both, the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. So of the rare possibility that, you know, if I wanted to play a game but my son wanted to play the Switch, I could still play, you know, the Xenoblade or something if we had to, type of thing. And so I came across a company called Antank that apparently makes third-party Switch docks. And there is one that's a 5-in-1. I don't know why it's called 5-in-1, but it does the Switch 1 and 2. Plus it does the OLED version, which I don't have, and it does the Switch 2.
Well,
and it works and hooks up to the TV and everything. But I've heard weird things about like third-party docks from Nintendo, but apparently they fixed the firmware so that they work, type of thing. So I'm waiting on that because it only cost me $50 from China. But I have high hopes. People have reviewed it and said it does what it's asked, type of thing. So I guess we'll see. Oh baby. It's a nice place to grab a bite in front of the station. There's some good-ass cash in there. Because my job, I know a bunch of the good eateries and eat it. Chino's Bar? Ever heard of it? I'll keep it in mind. Will you now? Okay. So there's also a bulletin board here, but I'm assuming there's going to be nothing for me to check. Because if there is, there probably would have been some type of thing seen here that would have said new quests or something. Alright, so again, there's the underground ruins. It would have been nice if you would have put it in red. Or in green, not red. Because now I'm like, well, what's over here? Like, very confused. Like, I really, really wish it wouldn't have done that. Mr. Senior Artifer Paul. Wearing your little bobby air cap there, eh? You goes just swatting at people with your clubs. Billy clubs, maybe? Alright. Also home to the Citizen Advice Line. What is that? Crime Stoppers? I guess it could be. Build Shino's Bar. Oh, I thought like Shino's Bar was like a legit bar. You just have like a bar. I mean, you don't even have a seating area, Shino. Come on. I mean, I guess you count that, but I mean, like, I want some tables set up. Where am I going to assume to have a nice little bar? You know, have a beer. Family friendly. This isn't what we're after. Not at all. Alright, but she is fishing for new customers, so let's see what we got. Hook, line, and sinker. The perfect thing of everything. A medley of children's favorites. All you need is just chicken nuggies or chicken tenders. That's it. That's all the children need. Alright, some spicy salami. Here's ailments. Ooh. That might be really good to have a few more of.
Thank you.
Sober curious.
And all for the ginger ale and what ails ya. The good old children. Hey, Mommy. One of Daddy's friends will be over tonight, so I need to tidy up the house and cook dinner for them. Promise you'll behave today if you're a good girl. I'll get you some pudding. No! Wait, you don't want pudding? I mean, look, I'm not a pudding guy myself. Okay, get that little weird pudding skin on top. Just gross. Oh, a couple more bracers again. Bitching about work, it looks like. Hi, Alvis. How are you? All the names here are weird. Instead of being like an Alvin or an Elvis, it's Alvis. Instead of being Agnes, it's Agnes. God damn it. And then apparently it's not Zin, it's Jin. Just terrible all across. Alvis? Yeah, looks like the guild's real busy right now. Yeah, we are. And it's no thanks to you in that interview. Oh, you must be that shady guy Aldous keeps going on about. Shady guy? Regina! Calm down, Albus. You always get so worked up. I did get a brief rundown of the incident. You guys sure know how to keep a cool head under pressure. If you're down for it, I'm sure we can make some space for you in the team. Jin would be really definitely thrilled. I won't. If you're gonna continue to work with the guild, I won't tolerate any more monkey business. Got it? He's still pretty mad about things. Sure is. Though he's no pushover. I swear. Anyways, I hope we'll get to keep working together, I cried. Yeah, I hope so too. We're heading out on a work trip, so don't you dare cause any trouble while we're out. I'm enacting a strict no mischief policy from here on out. The energy of youth. I could have sworn they were around the same age. Albus has his whole future ahead of him. I'm rooting for him. He's actually pretty close to a B rank promotion. Now, if he could work on that temper of his, he'd be peachy. It's that and his obsession he has with Elaine. Guess I'll have to keep him on a short leash for the time being. I heard that. These two are really funny. Yeah, they sure are. Oh my goodness. Oreo. What are you scratching at? Hey! Hey! Damn cats are scratching at the door to the bathroom for no apparent reason. Nobody's gone in there. Oreo always likes to follow anybody and go into the bathroom, which is fine. But unless he's going to go in there and use the toilet himself. Come on now. Well, Melise certainly isn't happy either. For God's sakes, I'm in that sales department. Sales! We'll need you to go on inspection for, because they're going to give you 2 jobs, but still 1 paycheck. Okay, you're going to be in sales and inspection. But I like the way she thinks. You know, drink herself silly. Good for you. Alright, so the secret underground ruins are over yonder. Bunch of shops in here. I mean, I keep feeling like I think I bought everything, but obviously, apparently they add new things here. So, what's new with the pharmacy with Lillian?
Your attention, please.
A new face, eh?
If you need fresh vegetables,
Medicine can't fix everything, but we're a common thug. Don't want any lip from a Gekka student?
see for yourselves.
Is that where Jin worked there? Maybe you went there. Former Gekka student. Bit of a sore spot, alright. Everyone in your family's a practitioner and notable back in Langport. But it wasn't for me. That kind of environment's just stifling. So I left. That you could say is truly your tragic backstory. And now you're living back in the capital. Real big sob story there, but Guess it's not that unusual. Same thing happened to a mutual acquaintance of ours.
Stores have a lot.
Oh, you mean Shenley? Hope she's doing well. Try to avoid contact with people from Langport, but every now and then I get curious as to what's been going on there.
Does anything catch
Fair
your eye?
enough. Alright, so some purifying spice. That is expensive.
If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no
Again, I like buying at least, having one of everything. Okay.
I hope I see
Everything
you
else
again.
is good here.
everyone to come and see for yourselves.
This is what we all need in the world is a job like Administrator Wesley. Just standing there, just make yourself look important, maybe look slightly annoyed at times so that nobody questions you what you're doing.
Well,
Not a really important job, but you have to look important. That's the key.
thank you for visiting the Weston Department.
I really, it's sort of like if you throw on a vest and maybe hold a clipboard and throw on a slightly dirty hard hat, you can get yourself in anywhere.
We hope
All right, just say you're here for an inspection. Someone will believe you. And here's poor Marguerite. She's talking to the vegetables again. Maybe we should check her on into a psychiatric ward, perhaps. Look, she's counting them here.
further than Holden Groceries.
She's going on about neckties. Lady, there's no neckties here. You're looking at the vegetables. I think what we could do is put her into a nice padded room. And, really settle on in with things, I think.
I'm proud of all my wares.
All right, so we bought that. We've got
It's
everything
been a
here.
pleasure.
Manage. What's that cat doing in there? Jeez Louise. Are these what the cats do all day when I'm not here? It's just
Visiting the Weston
do
Department.
whatever they want?
Our stores have a
I
lot.
guess so. The cats truly do run the world.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Beth! Hi. Oh no, Beth's in trouble. New bags and cardigans. Their part-time wages can only cover some of them. Sounds like Beth is gonna have to get a full-time job if she wants to keep up with the,
We invite everyone to
these types of spending habits that she has. Maybe just get yourself a little hat. How about that? And maybe one Hermes bag, perhaps. Maybe. Newman will gladly help you out, though. Maybe he'll send up something on layaway for you, too.
Welcome. Thank
What do we got here? The cartoon handkerchief? Did we? Okay, we got the guard vest. Useless on anybody. Reinforced shoes. Useless.
Thank you for
We await.
So I feel like I've been here and everywhere. This is where we handled a little bit of a situation here. Oh, not allowed to go outside.
shopping with us.
Can't wait till that's all
All
finished.
right.
We got everything there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need
Gun Shop Thunder. I forgot there was a gun store in here.
What's it gonna be?
Hi, Sylvie. These are all worse off for us. What are these? Rubber grips. Subparts. Do I want to buy these subparts? I mean, some of them look like they're pretty good to have. Except for the evasion, but those do look like they have some value.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Sure.
Our stores have a wide.
Oh, that's what's going to replace the leather grip. Sure.
We hope you enjoy shopping.
Again, okay, so these are all for arts. That's only for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
Accuracy's gonna take a big drop there. And it looks like light carbine.
Holden Groceries. We
Be
invite
good for our friend there.
you for
Okay.
yourselves.
How did I miss this stuff? Magic evasion, fiber jacket. It's probably a little bit of a better buy there, at least for Van.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
And probably the nylon jacket for
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Fairy as well. And the evasion only goes down to 12%, so...
Gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Cray and Orin, look no further than Holden
I don't know
Grocery.
if I want that magic evasion to go down that much. I mean,
We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
it's so hard to tell, like, so early on with a game is the, like, are you going to get equipment throughout the game, or is it, you know, do you have to buy stuff? Like, that speed drops, you know, pretty terribly. Hiking boots probably would be a good move for her there, again, for,
Thank you for visiting
her. I can afford the one drop.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine
Alright.
goods. You better take
I'll be relatively happy with that, Sylvie, thank you.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Wait, what do you see every day? Oh god, you see Fairy again. It's so very interesting to see all these things just pop up again with, you know, Fairy just running out of everything. I guess she sticks out quite a bit, obviously.
No further
I mean,
than
maybe it's her
groceries.
youth? I don't know. But, yeah, get some custom work done on that rifle blade of yours. She does like it. I would have liked a lot of the Trails games. Unfortunate, like, I sort of thought like this was a thing that would go forward with, you know, more technology. Like when you get a new weapon in these types of games, I thought it would have been a little nice to see like that upgraded
Department store.
on the actual
Our stores have a
what we were utilizing, as opposed to just never seeing it upgraded ever.
Next appointment's at...
Sister, what on earth are you doing here? That's a terrible name, Sister Philia. This is about Philia. Oh my god, is that woman so entrenched with Van? Just she sees a hot... Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Uh-oh, you're meant to do some shopping. Well, you better go back to the cathedral, because you're going to end up spending so much money that I don't know that God pays that much or not, but I guess we'll find out. Oh god, Greta being reminded of her ex. I'm trying to find, like, is this sort of be like Britain? Are we driving on the light side of, oh my god, that was almost an action waiting to happen. You got the hots for the president? God, I hope it's not the one we're thinking of.
Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
You just staring at traffic there, Clutch? Tryon Tower is the ideal place if you want to party around Edith. It's in the 3rd district, and Tyrole's pretty close though. That's the 4th district. Streets around there's got lots going on. And there's a bus that goes through both of them, but I can't remember which one. Can I take a bus in this game? Just stumble on around? Take the actual bus? I mean, I know I own a truck. I'm not allowed to drive the truck. But, it could take us to some wonderful places. It does not appear that we can take the truck. Alright, so... Underground ruins. So what is... That's got to be the Bracer Guild. Go in here again. God, all these department stores. Jordan just never gets away. What are you, a flight attendant, Olivia? I'm not really a fan of the lavender color, but you know, if it's the summer clothes, oh, look at that. Don't those fridges look like, I'm trying to think, there's a brand of fridge, is it Smeg? Smeg fridges? They're fucking expensive as shit. Like most people just go with something, you know, a little bit more like this. Maybe the French doors if you got a little bit more space, but then there's those expensive Smeg ones. And this guy Butler, he's like, hey, look, do I want to spend the money on that one or the Smeg fridge? I don't know. High-end orbital appliances. Mistress Olivia, that's who you're working for? Okay, sorry about your luck there, Butler Markling. I mean, jeez. Can you imagine? This guy's out picking a fridge. He chooses what? The wrong color. Like, just keep it simple, okay? Black, white, or stainless. Let's not overthink these things. You're gonna get fired, sir. I'd hate that for you. You're from the Central East, but you studied abroad at the DeVry Institute of Technology. Is DeVry still around? Do people still get an education at that TV school of DeVry?
Do you have any preferences?
We do not have a maple scone. So let's buy a maple scone. Ooh, CP. Yeah, a few of those. That's what they make paint for. Any color works. Or that, too. Could you imagine? I feel like you'd be the type of guy, RJD, that would paint your stainless steel appliances. Any color. Maybe it just peels off, maybe. I don't know. I moving into this place, we just started to get stainless appliance. So, I mean, relatively speaking, I guess, I don't know. My dishwasher is stainless. My fridge. Boy, those really mark up. Fingerprints galore. Children touching everything. Oh, God, there's no escaping from it. How are you, my friend? Are you ready for the end of the world in, I'm going to say, 2 weeks? Do you have any plans for the next 2 weeks? What does everybody think gas is going to go up to? I know you guys work with that gallon stuff, but I mean, like, I'm going to take a stab, like, Lothar's will understand. I don't know if, like, Lothar's, is gas expensive in Saskatchewan? Or is it, like, cheap out there? My guess is it's going to be... We're going to be at, like, about... I'm going to say $1.80 a liter. We're already $1.45. So my guess is, like, you know... Shit's going to get far worse before it gets better.
Nice.
So I don't know what that is in gallonage for you people. And I know states just go all over the place. You are so ready. You got, oh, see, that's a thing I never really thought of, but like I'd be screwed regardless type of thing because I don't have the systems to play them on. Like I have a lot of things like I've gone through, like I've bought a lot, like I think Steam still works offline for the most parts, and a lot of the games I play are older. I've gone through with some of the GOG games as well, which is really good to have as well. But like yeah, if the internet's got, you know, if we truly are shitting the bed here, $3.12 a gallon in your, but yeah, that's the thing. No, so is that like expensive or cheap, relatively speaking, RJD? Like DJ, how much is gas for you a gallon? Just sort of garnering these things out. Underground ruins. All right, I think this is where Giacomo hung out as well. It's got to be, right? Got to go all the way to the end. Wait, is this where we want to go? I am confused. Yeah, it's got to be. If it's set for navigation, I am curious to know if that would change if I changed it. Let's run with it. Let's see what we get. Are these things I don't want to actually fight? Just fast travel to the end. I want to see how much, if these things are worthy of fighting.
Battle finished.
Did not really appear. Okay. I guess I have to go to this thing to fast travel to, right? I mean, it's expensive compared to 20 years ago, but it's highish compared to the last decade. We've seen spikes go up to $4.90. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Am I missing the a fast travel system, per se? I guess we want to go to the depths, right? Perfect. Here we are. This is one of Giacomo's old bases. Sure enough, it looks as though the police have already seized everything he left behind here. You never know. It's still possible they overlooked something. Thoughts exactly. Let's give this place a good comb over and see if we can find any clues to whereabouts his blackmail notebook is. So this was the problem of, like, I checked one thing and fucked it all up. So, like, I don't know, like, how do you know if you're checking the right or wrong thing? The candle stand. Oh, my favorite word, the candelabrum. I was wondering if we might find some letters written on the candles or something, but it doesn't look like it. I guess we'll just have to look somewhere else. Okay. I mean, my assumption is pulling something that is going to open that up. So I'm going. Although there could be something underground here. Let's go stick with the walls again. Is it just me, or does this brick look different? Yeah, looks like it was made with a different kind of clay. Let's try poking around it just in case. Gas is under $3. Okay. And again, following up, like, I assume just the same as everything. Like, the last, I think it was... I think we were I mean, I filled up sort of seeing what was going on a few days ago. But, you know, basically when the first missile strikes were happening. But they had basically said, like, today was the day that they're going to be jacked up. Like, you know, sizable amounts of money. Like, talking 20, 25, 30 cents per liter. For regular diesel's going to go through the fucking roof. So, yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, gallon's 3.8, so it's only 80 cents a liter. I don't know how gas is so expensive in Canada. Oh, I mean, taxes. You know, that healthcare ain't free. But yeah, like a lot of taxes. There's the thing that, like, a lot of people are very like, we are able to, like, we have tons of our own crude oil here, but we have very little refineries. That was sort of like the argument of what's been going on politically with America since the Cheeto was in, of, like, you know, if trade is going to be so bad, we need to start building our own pipelines and stuff, because we used to, you know, trade nicely. And so it's taxes. It's a like same the same, like, gas and booze expensive because of taxes. I mean, you know, your booze is cheaper than water down there. Like, for some apparent reason, you know, a case of beer, a 2-4 if you will, is fucking expensive because it's 55% tax. So the sin tax, as you would call it. Oh, jeez. Van gave the brick and all them surrounding it a light little knock. That one looks different. Sounds different, too. It was a lot lighter. I've read stories where bricks were used as switches. I wonder if that could be the case here. Only one way to find out. Yeah, missile strikes to stimulate the economy, an American tradition since 1945. Yeah, was that the invention of missiles? I don't think we can outright remove it, but we can at least shift it around a bit. Yeah, Canadian log costs for lumbers are insane, too. That's government deal, too. Got to pay for all that healthcare. I mean, yeah, I mean... It's got to come from somewhere, you know. I'm okay with it. Like, I mean, like I said, I would much rather pay higher taxes than have to worry about if I got hurt or someone in my family got hurt and then having to pay an outrageous bill in the end. So, you know, complain, but don't complain, type of thing. After moving the brick, they discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Oh, look, something's written on it. It says T203. Huh. Let's put it back now it was before we think on it. US can make money on half of this cost. It's crazy. Wow. And then don't forget about RGD and his profit margin, of course, right? You take the other half of that, right? I think I got it. The other code was no / and if we put them together, it says note, like notebook. You're right. Oh, it doesn't necessarily mean that this leads to the book we're looking for, but they are connected. That's a good start. And I can't help but think that the 203 looks like a room number. Perhaps it could be referring to Horizon Heim, room 203. A nice job. Was thinking the same thing. Let's head back to Riverside and see if we're right. Okay, so there was nothing to check here, so this just would have been a whole big thing of nothing. All right. So we got everything here. Nothing to overextend. Let's just go to Riverside again. Wait, was that where I was? Or Station Street? I think it was Station Street we were.
Off we go!
Oh, but we needed to go to the other one because that's where the apartment was. That's something different. I believe so. That's not the apartment. Okay, waving at a bunch of oh, it's just a kid. Okay, don't get mad at the children. Don't get mad at the children, Jordan.
Heading to the objective.
Yeah, I would prefer that color be green. I just still don't understand why they don't make these, like, if I'm heading for the apartment in green, make the arrow green. Don't make it red, because then you're making me think I'm doing something different here. God dang it. Alright. This little apartment building? Technically speaking, the rebates I negotiate every year pays your salary in full and then some. Then I'll get a bonus as long as your category makes money. We never lose money, and our company makes money less likely. Yeah, fair enough. So this is Horizon Heim. After all our clues, I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? I was thinking about that, but I don't buy that the hiding spot's the building itself. It's too easy. Giacomo was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Then it must be outside, but then what's the 203 about? I'm gonna take a stab and say it's them mail boxes outside. Give me a second. I got a headache roaring and I gotta take something. I was just reminiscing the other day, RJD, just, with the gas prices. Like, I remember, like, you're old like me. I remember you used to be, like, when I was in high school, sort of near the end. Thank you, by the way. 17 months. To Jordan, it probably feels like 37. Probably. I remember being able to put $5 of gas in my Pontiac Sunbird. And then Sunfire, and I drove many vehicles. And that actually got you somewhere. Like, legitimately. And also, like, nowadays, like, I don't know how kids do it. Do kids go anywhere anymore? Probably not. They just sit at home and play Fortnite or something, right? My urine is clear today. Drink your own urine, people. It's like recycling for your body. Figure it's got to be this, right? Oh, the mailbox. Interesting. The drop slut for 203 is covered by a transparent tape. Probably because the room's not rented. Your first car was a 1993 Dodge. What? Why is that being covered up? You can't write Phil? Filled it up on a Saturday for $20 or less completely. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got that, like, when I didn't have like a Dodge Spirit. That was weird. I had a Dodge Shadow very briefly. The turbo. That was a terrible car. Oh, probably because it came across as a Link. That would be why. Well, however, the code suggests that inside our little post box, tore the tape off room 203 mailbox and took out the contents. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get relatively some nice weather this weekend. Into the double digits. Probably, if you follow the seasons, especially in Canada, this is what's going to be known as the fake spring. So, it goes from being cold and snowy to you get like these nice couple of warm temperatures. Some people might even be like, oh, like we could wear shorts outside. It's that sense of false hope that you get. So, like, you think it's going to be nice, and then Mother Nature's like, hey, go fuck yourself, and then she dumps like 2 feet of snow on you. So that's about it. So this is the notebook we've been searching for. A worn leather notebook. Certainly looks like it. Yeah, this thing's filled with personal info, photos, newspaper clippings about all kinds of folk. No question, this is the blackmail material Jess was talking about. Where's Jess's page? Ah, here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, it occurs to me that these everyday moments with you mean everything to me. From ever letting you know the truth of my feelings, I shall abstain. More than just friendship, locked away in my heart, they remain. And though they may overpower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Is this a poem? No, these are lyrics. Oh, there's a comment, taken from discarded notebook. These lyrics, though, they're nice and all, but what about this makes them blackmail material? There's a photo here, too. Photo shows Jess entering a business with a man's arm around his shoulder. His expression is guilty and full of shame. At a glance, it looks like he got suckered in by some sharp barker. No, really, all this looks normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right, but I may have an idea. Did you notice, fan? The song is talking about a man. Do you think that means... Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper to each other. I want to know what you're talking about. We gotta run this by the client first. We don't got any proof anyways. Let's meet up with him and have them look at the contents of this notebook. Are you playing the remake first, RJD, or are you going back to the like the sprite-based games? Return to Jess. 82 degrees. Almost got hit by a car there. Alright, I think Jess was in Station Street? You grabbed the remake. Good for you. No, I don't think that's not Jess either.
Let's do this.
Alright. I think Jess was the one that was by here. By the cafe. Gone inside now.
Thanks for stopping by. This tastes great.
Upstairs.
This Easter cuisine is delicious.
Once you 100% Octopath Traveler Zeal, you'll start it maybe in a week or two away. But the world is going to come to an end by then, for JD. So, as long as you get that all done, well, you'll be fine. Well, it took some doing, but we managed to track down Giacomo's little black book. We found the information concerning you on this page here. Did you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, this is it. This is the information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. Just proceeded to tear the notebook page and photograph into fine pieces. Building your garden up soon. You are ready. You are ready. Do you have a bunker, sir? Yeah, it's set up for me. The garden. The family's living in the barn. We can play video games. Sounds great. Yeah, I think I'll rest a little easier knowing that this stuff isn't out there anymore. Although, no offense, if I'm being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding about my circumstances. As for those lyrics were about, well, I think I have an idea of who it might be. I'll say this. There are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Is he talking about being gay? Yeah, I mean, I know that. It's not like I would really mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more trying not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. So if you guys could still keep all that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. Of course, it'd be bad for business if people thought they couldn't trust us with their personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Nerf wars for the kids in the barn, JRPGs in the living room, easy peasy lemon squeezies. I'm sorry if it sounded like I just don't trust you guys. I just needed that extra reassurance is all. Anyways, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. I'll let you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay. No problem. We're more than happy to handle that. I think that's for me, though. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you later. Alright, gotta take care of that notebook once and for all. What a scary thing that notebook is. Are you planning to use it for yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Giacomo must have sourced that info, keeping it would be asking for nothing but trouble. I'm turning it over to the cops. It'll be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. It's always give and take with you, Van, isn't it? From there, the party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting the notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. They asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Great job indeed.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited!
You not too busy today, RJD, on a typical Wednesday? Alright, did we finish both of those quests? I don't think so. We still got a few. So, Missing Sister is one we're going to want to do. Yeah, 2 side quests left. There's a producer who's been spotted scouting out fashion models on the street multiple times. Let's see if we can find the guy. Let's set that navigation. See, now there, it sets it green. I am so confused about all of this. So utterly confused. Guess I want the scenic route. What are you two hosers doing? Looking at a crack in a wall? This guy looks shady. This guy looks like the exact type of guy who's jacking off in his trench coat. You would be busy, but you're waiting for a bunch of people to do their job so you can do mine. So I'm hovering, doing some program stuff while listening. Oh, fair enough. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I have a sharper eye for beauty after a good cup of coffee at the cafe. It's Pee Wee Herman. Could be. Live from the porno movie theater, right? Trying to find some new fashion talent. Maybe even someone for the Edith Girls collection. A diamond in the rough who just needs some polishing. But everyone I've approached has been missing that special something. If I could just find someone with a unique edge, then I'd be in business. Alas.
Let me ask you something.
Damn, the local Spriggans got business with someone like me? Never imagined I'd cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Huh? Oh, yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell us about her? Well, I work as a talent scout. She's someone I had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe, and we'd run into each other there often. I tried recruiting her twice, but she turned me down. Both times. She said she wasn't interested. I see. Does that mean if we go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She stopped coming about a month ago. I wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Although, in her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out of her hair. Dang, I thought we had a good lead. Oh, what are we gonna do? You might still want to talk to one of the servers there. They seemed like they were pretty good friends. Who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fill you in on whatever happened to her. If you're interested, it's the Macmillan Cafe just over there. I think we'll take you up on that. Thank you for sharing, and have a good rest of your day.
Fans are raving
Guess we
about
came away with something. On to that cafe.
of golden blood.
Yeah, you're still hanging outside the cafe being a weirdo, dude.
Step on up.
Hi, Lucia. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Happy to get you seated wherever you'd like. Are you sensitive to smoking or sunlight? Yes, to both. Put me in the darkest corner you got. You like interacting with customers? Probably comes from doing a lot of part-time jobs up until this point. The owner here, Charles, often tells me what a good job I do. Gotta keep it up so I maintain that winning streak.
Let me ask you something.
You're asking if I know anything about that woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica. You know her? Awesome. That saves us some trouble having to explain some things. We've been looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? I had no idea she had a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. Before I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were coworkers and became friends through that. Oh, makes sense. Think we might find her over there if we paid a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. She said she was staying within the city, but it sounded like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I don't know why, but she must have had some reason for doing it. The way she described it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. She was actually a regular here at the cafe. I used to see her all the time. But once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. And that was that, huh? Well, talk like that definitely sounds to me like she had something going on. Yeah, like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing felt really bothered me, but she just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. Looking back on it, I think she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left. This is getting pretty complicated. Do you know where she moved to? No, I don't. Sorry. I wish I did. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Actually, you know something? I bet Elan over at my old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. He's the person who owns it. I think she went to him for advice a lot before she quit. You said his name's Ilhan and he's at the Orbital Cafe? Got it. Thanks for the tip. I guess we should go to Station Street next then. Ready to go? I am ready to go.
Well,
Off we go.
All right, so I will take back a little bit of the rant, but I'll still maintain it a little bit. So obviously the Giacomo quest was sort of a weird, like it was important, but also a side quest type of thing, led to a couple of things. So we are seeing that if you do a side quest, it does show up in green, and you know, less concerning for me, but just thank God I don't have that weird red-green color blindness thing that I hear people bitch about. I hear Lothar's has that. Or I could just be making it up. It could be anything. This does look like a very ritzy cafe. Something I couldn't afford.
Oh, that's great.
Carlo and you are actually going way back. Studied at the Institute of what? He's the one that actually runs the shop. Don't know what I'd do without him. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't have the time to be a simple barista. Okay.
Do you have any
Did I buy from you already? I did.
Thanks for coming in.
can we talk?
Hey, you mind if we ask you some questions? It's about the woman in this photo. We received a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it, and she directed us here. Do you happen to know where she might be living at the moment, or how we could get in contact with her? Brother? Did he give you this photo? If you know anything at all, please tell us. It'd be a big help. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. I wish I could have been of some help. Aw, seriously? I don't think he's being completely honest with us. He might know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan, not with the police or the guild, and I don't do things that way either. We're pretty flexible, really. So if you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. Oh, so you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. What's going on? I feel like I'm missing something. I'm not completely sure, but I think I know what Van's getting at. And if he's right, then we just can't keep ignoring this. I know you have your reasons for what you're doing, but if you don't tell us what's going on, then we can't help Jessica. Would you be willing to trust us? A good point. Fine, I trust you. But I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's better you hear it from the horse's mouth. What do you mean? I'll get in touch with Jessica and see if I can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I'll leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Ilhan got in contact with Jessica through his Orbital terminal, arranging her to meet the team at the cafe. Lucky you. Sounds like she's in the area. How about you take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring you out some drinks. Thanks. Much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is it really alright for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Plans don't always pan out in this line of work. Then I ain't following this plan if this job turns out to go against my principles. This really is what Spriggans are like? So this is I was sort of expecting like one of those things like, oh, do we Do we call Jonas to have him come here because we know Jessica's coming, or are we just going to meet up with her? It sort of seems like we're just going to have to wait for Jessica here. Three of them sat down to wait. A woman arrived before long. It's nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. Take it you're from Arkwright Solutions? I heard about them from Ilhan. That's right. Thanks for coming. Our client gave us a photo of you, and we used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you, but let's start with your family. We've met with a man who claims to be your brother. He told us quite a bit about you. Does any of it ring a bell? Van told Jessica everything that Jonas had told them. I've never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should it be true, I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They've even sent photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I mean, I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. That feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. I was proven right when I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That's why I asked my boss to help make my move discreet. I didn't feel safe going to the police or guild either for fear that I'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. Then the man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with, it's probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. Dude was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we just do the stalking for him. What? You mentioned you have a photograph of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? That's not wrong. No! How? He's still trying to find me? Oh, I thought it'd be over after I moved. It's alright, Jessica. Please, just try and stay calm. Sorry for upsetting you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Our client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's the stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. I can't believe it. I didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side here, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. I got an idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I must say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. I was expecting results, but not this quickly. Now, let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, about that. Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I'll cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? My, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I know I look suspicious, snooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this, but I can assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. Do you think I just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke with Jessica directly, on top of her verifying her family records with City Hall. We also found out that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dug up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You're stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too, but they didn't have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. But why did you have to get involved, And what do you care if I'm a stalker or not? You're Spriggan. Isn't that what you do? Take jobs from people like me? That's not... I apologize for lying to you, really. It just felt like it wouldn't have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan on harming Jessica at all. Not even after I found out her address. Things went poorly with the last woman, but I am Jessica's family. Or, rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. I'm eagerly looking forward to dotting on my dear, dear little sister. This guy's being really creepy. I'll ask again. Will you tell my Jessica's address? You can name your price. Dan? Well, on behalf of Arkwright Solutions, the answer is no. These sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me. Worthless, but fine. I thought something like this might happen. Ah! Let me handle this. Ah! Let go, damn you, rat! I finally got to do something. You can keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moved so fast I couldn't even see her. Great job, Fairy. Thanks. So, what now? Do we beat some sense into him? I know what I said earlier, but let's not. No need to get our hands dirty here. What should we do here, though? We got enough evidence to throw him into the police and let him sort this one out. But on the other hand, I've also got plenty of dirt on him. Could use it to scare him into never trying anything like this again. Ooh, choices. How do we put this one to bed? I mean, I'm very, very into handing him over to the police. This guy is a grade A scumbag, a giant piece of shit. And of course, I would prefer if there was an option, you know, XYA perhaps, where we got to beat the shit out of him and then handed him off to the police, or maybe even murdered him, but apparently that's not an option. So I think handing him over to the police, because this seems like more than enough evidence to deal with that. I'll take it easy and make him the police's problem. Blackmail him? Do you, so follow-up question. Do you get more points if you do different things? You do? That's unfortunate. Now I don't think there's any going back, really. It was a real piece of work, but even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent in the slammer. Barry, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Again, I got solid evidence to your stalking. We're in a background check on you too. You work for a real big name company, yeah? Wonder what they'll think when this goes public. Guess that's for me to wonder and you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. You picked a lot of chaos options in your playthrough. Yeah. Don't you steal Jessica from me. I love you, Jessica! It sounded like, sort of like she was relieved there. Oh, so you don't get more points per se. You're just able to sort of pick what you want type of thing. It's not, you know, it just depends on like whether it goes gray, law, or chaos, right? So I'm assuming for your playthrough, the blackmail part went chaos and maybe a little bit of the gray, whereas what I chose is going to go right to law, and then, you know, that deciphers from there, I guess. Are you okay, Jessica? You look pale. Yeah, I'm fine. And besides, I was the one who wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I can finally go back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. You'll be heading to the police to provide testimony after this, correct? I'm sorry if we caused more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Oh, right. I'll make sure to forward your fee later. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Alright, that went well. And that one was sure a pain. Feeling all stiff, but I know a loyalty might fix me right back up. I suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. But knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. I still have a lot to learn about how a Spriggan works. Feel free to take notes if you got it. I agree with that sentiment. I've learned so much of myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all the other tasks.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Reward deposited.
Law and Gray. Okay. fuck was that noise? Where's that noise go? Must have been like a weird, like, yawning she did or something. All right, so now, that's the last of the 4 SPGs. I can't smell anything out of place now. It'd be a good time for a break, and then we can take it easy after that. So 1 additional free times point was added for completing all the 4 SPGs. So there was one more side quest though. So this is one of those weird because the other one was a like a, it says it's required. I mean, I'll do it. Oh, so now we can do this one other one. So do I want to do the connection first before we do the unresolved 4 SPGs? Because again, the only thing throwing me off like this is the required thing. Yeah, you do the connect event. All right, so let's do Farida's New Life. And apparently we've got a walking Eda we can give.
I'll take good care of it.
It's a monster side quest. Okay. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. I feel kind of small when I'm in a part of Edith. It's so big. But why are we here? You've been living here for a while, but you still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thank you for being so kind. Anya's helped me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left for my move, so I'd like to buy some more things. You should do that then. Last thing I want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. You should be able to buy just about everything you could want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. I've been here before, but it's always overwhelming with how many orbits they have. Right about what you'd expect, to be honest, since this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. If you want to look at household ornaments first, you can try haggling the price down a little, even on the expensive stuff, so it's more reasonable. I was actually hoping to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. We need to make upgrading our office's defensive capabilities a top priority so I can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Maybe let's just start easy and look at the Zifa maintenance kits. Maybe a Roomba, perhaps. A lot of stuff you got there. I guess. I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they might be useful. I mean, I'm not really planning to take on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Assorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. That is not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. You can give me your feedback then. I'm not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. This is the gun shop. I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, probably gonna be your favorite spot, considering your rifle blade. I wonder if the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Thanks for waiting. There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools and 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yeah, knew you'd be more for combat stuff today. Of course. I mean, it should always be top priority to be stocked up on combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh, of course. I mean, why don't you let me have a look at it if you got it with you? This one here. I got a feeling that's what she was about. It's Aida's rifle. The Eisen's child ended up entrusting it to me after what happened. It's damaged, pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I'd really like to have it repaired, though. You can tell just by looking at it, it's the owner really knew what they were doing. Got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry all the power it had. Usability be damned. But that also meant a bunch of parts here aren't available on the mass market. Yeah, Aida mentioned it was a special model she had since before she joined the Eisen's child. Take it that's a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle? Fortunately, you're right on the money. I hate to disappoint, but I'd rather be upfront about it. Please don't apologize. I'm happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thanks very much. I'll be sure to be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. It's okay. I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. It makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. But I'll keep it in mind anyways. Maybe we can find some other way to fix it. I take it you don't know any other places you could try? Like the cores you're from? Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Aida was like a big sister to me. I wouldn't like to just pass this duty on to anyone. Makes sense. Her fairy's not the only little sister she left behind. She had someone else back in her old haunt, Zephyr, too. Well, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around now that I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. With their shopping and their break time over, the two of them return to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one
Nice.
day.
Nimble Warrior Speed Up 5. Alright, so that is all said and done. So now there's the... It's so weird of like, so there's the green of like, defeat the Southern Octo in the Sidon Waterworks, but then it's like, complete 4 SPGs and head to Sidon District. So I guess we can go to the Waterworks, but then the district, isn't the Waterworks in the district? That's my assumption. Alright, let's get these all complete. 3 topics broached. Any others? Nothing. Okay. I am going to go take a quick little piss break and go grab a beer. And we'll be right back to settle on in for some much more stuff. So, yeah. Sit tight for a second.
Save it. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You try me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key.
Okay, we're back. Thank you for patience. That's great. We have pretty much been... Go to everywhere. There still is something in Station Street to do. Whatever that may be. And... we can't go to Sidon District. So whatever is here at Station Street, let's go check it out. As we pour our beer from Balls Falls. Session IPA. I love me a good IPA. I feel like that's a low alcohol percentage for an IPA, but come on, Jordan, get the fingernails in there. God damn it.
Hello, people.
Well, oh, coming on in at the perfect timing of hello people. Hello people. Hello people indeed. I saw the first episode on Pornhub for Cyberpunk Edge Runners. There's a lot to take in.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
And thank you for that, Lothars. Yeah, I assume our resident 5 o'clock somewhere is not going to be coming on in, and of course it's late, so you know, you're more than welcome to do it. Cheers.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Oh my gentle Jesus. Oh my god. We're gonna have a problem here. I watched the first episode. Thank you, Kat. Welcome on in. Speak of the devil. I hope we'll let it slide. Cheers.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly
I saw like it had come out in 2022, and then I was like, oh, is it just like one season? Did enough people not watch it? But then I saw that like, oh no, there's people that they're making a season 2. So I mean, it's gruesome. I'll give it. You had to drive your boyfriend to a hair appointment. Is he incapable? Like, is his hair so overgrown that he's like cousin It? It's in his eyes and he can't see. Is that what's happened? You can be honest with me here, Kat. Exactly. See, I know what's going on. Yeah, like I mean, episode 1, there was a lot going on to it. Like I liked how like the apartment looked the same as V's apartment, dealing with the normal NCPD is ill-equipped to deal with a cyber psycho, apparently.
What are
Jin!
you doing here?
Oh my god, I wasn't used to them being able to talk, but yeah.
Arcride, you made it.
That is a mountain of a man. And he's keeping his neck warm, so good for him.
I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. Same to you. But let me guess, you're working again today? And then there's this one. Oh, right. My name is Farida Al-Fayed. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in all this? Besides, it's plain as day she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruga. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. See, you were involved in what happened in Creel. That's just the topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us on in on what went down? Obviously, the story was full of holes. I'll tell you what I can, but nothing about my clients. Van explained the nightmare that unfolded in Creole. Now, this seems weird, but like I said, it didn't seem like I could do this monster side quest before going here, because that area was not available to me, so I'm hoping this is all good. Ever had a gyro? Isn't like a gyro just like a Greek burrito? But yes, I have had a gyro. Though we naturally left out the details such as the genesis. Walter's just full of surprises. You're having one now. What's in it? What type of what did you feel with the gyro? Old friend of yours, right? We used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. But that's enough about me. It's interesting that a society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point, though that seems out of the question now. As far as I know, the society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern, but we can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. Fries, tomato, onion, pork, tzatziki! Those silent T's every time they'll get you. Your bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't try that with me. There were sightings of monsters behaving strangely too. And Alvis isn't our only witness. A police officer on the scene also saw the Eisenscheld leader I'm sorry. That was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. Maybe it's time we call in some backup. Oh? Racers from the other Calvardian branches, I presume. Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide that branches are already sharing personnel to get by. We've been toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Unfortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air. So for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Verita, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Zifa via orb mail. If an emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Did I say dumpling pork? Did I? I don't think I did. I mean, I just said it just now. Dumpling pork. Sorry, dumping pork. Did I say dumping pork? I said dumpling pork, dumping pork. Yeah, I can't read. Sure thing. You broke Jordan. You broke the brain. You sure did. Absolutely. So can I take quests from... Oh, what has happened to that poor man? He's just so disheveled. Just, it's over. Hazel. Maze? Oh, you must be Arkwright Solutions' new recruit. I know you're still pretty much a rookie, but I'm rooting for you, kiddo. Thanks. Everyone's been keeping an eye on me. Who wouldn't? Almost like you're not aware of your Jaeger. The guild and the Jaeger Corps are basically like cats and dogs, but I feel like Fairy's better suited for our kind of work. At least she's in good company. She's a Kruga too. She should be able to leave it alone for now, at least. 404 Jordan not found. Yeah, that sounds about right. Getting down to business. We've confirmed movement from both Almeida's leaders and from Ouroboros' enforcers. There's been movement from them both in the past few years. And we're all aware that Heiyu's movements, so we all need to figure out how it is to go about handling the film festival. We'll hold another meeting once Alvis and Regina are back. Okay, what's this about vaginas? I have a rough idea of what's going on, but it's still not fully adding up. We need to be careful when dealing with Almeida. Still, can't afford to rest on my laurels. I'll take advantage of Alvis and Regina filling in for me on that trip taking things further. I'd appreciate it if you guys kept your heads low in the meantime. And Van, let us know if something comes up. Yeah. Been better. Yeah, haven't we all? Well, we can't afford to ignore Ouroboros right now. Almeida's our priority. There are other things I wish I could look into, but I'm really busy too. I'm counting on you guys too. Don't disappoint. Yes, ma'am. Random people in here? Oh, okay. I guess you guys probably paid for these rooms. Oh, can't get upstairs. More sex cauldrons just available everywhere. I'm guessing, yeah, like these aren't interactable in any way, shape, or form? Okay, that's fine. Happy because you just stuffed a gyros in your mouth. How many gyros? Just one gyro? Or multiple gyros? And is it gyro or gyro? You just do what you can for glitter there, cat. Just keeping her comfortable as much as you can. Alright, now we can go to the Sidon district. Okay. Too expensive to get to. I hear you. How much you guys use liters in the Netherlands, right? How much is a liter of gas or petrol, if you will, over there? We're discussing the end of the world coming in 2 weeks, and with gas getting expensive. So I wanted to get the gauge it down with how much you spend over there. Washing it down with a cold cream soda from the American shop. Can I ask? Is your cream soda... Now, you say it's from the American shop. So, here in Canada, or at least where I am, cream soda is a reddish color. But I heard like in America, it's like an orangish color. We're talking about A&W. A&W, like the burger shop? Okay, we've wrapped up other work here. Suppose it's time to go handle the CID's job. $2.20 per liter. That is expensive. And that's €1. If you choose to proceed, the main story will advance. When this happens, you'll no longer be able to move freely around town. I think we want to ride the subway. We saved. We're good. God, this place is fucking huge. This is the Sidon district. Our target's in the waterways underneath here. Whoa, the air here is so different from other districts. It's very businessy. Well, a lot of government bodies and big companies work out here. There's a large police station over there that no doubt contributes too. The hotel over to our left is really famous and regularly hosts important visitors from abroad. How interesting. You sure know a lot about this area, Agnes. Well, I do live here. I mean, I'd say it's natural to know a lot about the city you live in. Yeah, 350. That's a lot. But you have proper transit where you live. You're able to take buses, trams, trains, anywhere you need to go. I mean, around here in a lot of America, you need a car to get around. Unfortunately, we haven't quite figured that out yet. Nor will we ever. So where are we supposed to enter the underground waterway? The entrance should be under that bridge over there. And often the train takes longer. Yes, but Kat, you're not looking at the advantages here. You can have a beer on the train. So that way, when it takes longer, you can have 2 beers. Then you forget where you're going. Past 3, so it's getting late. That and we weren't exactly planning to look around this area. So let's just head straight on over. No brown bag needed here. I hope one day in the future we get there. I guess not the most comical thing about a brown bag is that, they give you the brown bag, but everybody knows what's inside the brown bag. Here we are. This does look like the spot. So we're busting the door down since it's locked? No. Put that away. We've been given the code to open it. I think I input it here. Okay. Morty, come on. More sewers. Something about the Trails games and sewers. What a gloomy passageway. If I had to guess, it must be 20 to 30 years old. Yeah, it doesn't look like many folks come through here. Meaning, we may run into some real nasty monsters. We should really be careful then. I'm feeling pumped already. Me too. Wait, what? Nothing makes a warrior feel more alive than a tough battle. I think I get what you mean. Skip out on practice and you'll get rusty in no time. See, it goes for dancers, performers, and the like. Slack off for too long and you'll be off your game when you need it the most. Your heart and body just won't be in it. I suppose that makes sense. Also make sure you pace yourselves in here. Gotta save some strength for a big one we have after. I'm raring to go. You even hear a word I just said? Trails games love sewers. They sure do. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right?
Spot.
Of course they do. Oh, hello.
Take the sun! Snooze you lose!
There we go. Critical opportunities. Oh, he's already stunned. Level 15.
You're open!
All you, Anyez!
And mack him on up there, Anyez. There we go.
Sucker!
Completely necessary at all there.
Should be safe for now. You were a great help, Anyez.
Agnes, god damn it. I really think just someone from Japan just had a stroke when they were saying that or something.
Get to work! Take this out!
Now, let's make the first move!
Nope, that is the wrong button, Jordan.
Think fast! Take this!
A chance!
What's the beverage of choice on a train ride? Get this. Your work is a 7-minute drive or a 30-minute bus. Okay, that's a little... How long for you to take a bike? Maybe that's the problem. $30 to 40 minutes. Okay, that is a long time.
Time to go all out. What should I do? Yeah, it's further back.
You always miss when Lothar says hi. Sorry you're garbage. You were stuffing your face with Girl Scout Scooby. Oh, Thin Mints? I'm trying to think what other Girl Scout cookies there are. And there's obviously many kinds.
Keep it up. It's working.
There's a highway running through it, so on bike you have to take the ferry. Oh my god, this sounds so confusing. Peanut butter patties because we're all out of Thin Mints, but getting more from your dealer soon. Love how you talk about like the girl guides as being some type of dealers.
This'll hurt. Keep it up. It's working.
Sounds about right though.
If you could, I've got you now.
The ferry is free though. Love socialism. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Oh, for God's sakes, how do you people miss?
Going all in.
Can't even get behind him. What is this?
Time to go all out.
You stole 20 CP from me, you hoser.
A chance!
Terrible that was. How are you missing?
Hit him fast, Fairy!
You hosers! You're getting the Canadian upset.
Keep it up. It's working.
Yeah, do you have Girl Scout cookies over there? You must, right?
This'll hurt. Here I go.
No. What do little girls sign up for?
Wonderful, Fairy.
He's coming again in the summer. Well, that's good. Wolf works with someone whose daughter is in the Girl Scouts. So every year I'm like, listen, I don't care if we got to rebudget around this. I also was once a Girl Scout and we need those cookies. Yes. Don't they just like hang out everywhere? Like you go shopping, aren't the Girl Scouts like hanging out there? Aren't they hanging outside the weed shops and everything? Prevent stat down. You were a Girl Scout? Did you hang outside the weed shops to get the people who were dealing with the munchies, DJ? They would spend a lot of money. Could have made a lot of money. Not that it really, you know, goes to you personally. But...
Let's go, go, go! I'm fired up!
She's just a giant...
Still cookies at the grocery store, okay.
Yes, she is. And a very dependable ball of energy at that.
The Albagrasso. What on earth does that mean?
Over here! All for you! All you on, yes!
And I love, like, the adjustment that the, you know, the Girl Scouts have done. Like, before, like, I mean, I sort of feel bad. There's some of the Boy Scouts will, like, you know, sometimes they're not really up to speed. They're offering apples or just asking for a donation. Nobody carries cash anymore. And I found that the Girl Guides are really on top of it. Or the Girl Scouts. We call them Girl Guides over here. They're on top of it because they'll have, like, the little machine where you can tap your card and everything. They figured it out. They know people want their Thin Mints.
Time to go all out!
Just a firebolts. I need a heal here for someone. Samosas for Samoans. The play is to always send your parents to work with the info and then get them to guilt their coworker. Oh yeah, I mean we've all been there in some way, shape, or form.
What should I do? All out! Here I come! Ha!
Thin Mints being your close second. Okay. Alright, well this thing's almost done. Samoas or samosas? Samoans? Hurrah! They're the new outside the store bell ringers, ambushing everyone for their sales. I mean, fair enough. You know, let them do what they gotta do.
Sucker!
Alright, are you, do we already have the hate? We already have the hate. So how about, can we get closer to stun you? No.
Good luck!
Zypher activate!
Apparently they're called Caramel Delights. No idea. I mean, that can be forgiven, Cat. That can absolutely be forgiven. Ooh, a critical opportunity. What would we like to use there? Do we need heals? Not really. A little bit of a glow hammer. Get on in the back.
Here I come! Ha!
There!
I was like, are you going to use your power move there? There you go. Oh, and we stunned it. Fantastic.
Here's some extra!
They're called the same thing. It just depends on who you ask. Even the Girl Scouts website lists them as both. Yeah, you don't want to be confusing people when, you know, the important things are mattering, right?
Take this now! Let's finish the job!
Am I like fighting like small like or large platypuses or whatever? It's crazy how many different kinds of Girl Scout cookies you guys have. I know, right? We have the Thin Mints. We have the basic chocolate, like double chocolate, and then we have like the other cookie that's just like the vanilla one, right? That's all we have, Lothars, right? Goddamn Americans just getting everything. How dare they?
This'll hurt.
Get both of you from the side? Yeah, there we go.
Dice you up! All
What are you people talking about? What you started.
Time to go all out!
What do we want? Spark Edge. A little bit of a seal. Why not? Chocolate and peanut butter cookies. I have no idea. It's very dangerous to put lemonades anywhere near me. I will eat them. What are lemonades? They're not the beverage?
Be careful.
Oh, that is your local big boy right there.
Gotcha! Now, let's finish the job!
So tagalongs are the same as a peanut butter patty. I still don't know what lemonades are. Very concerned. We should probably do our big S break attack here. That might be great for us.
This'll hurt.
Good luck.
Why? Again, I'm confused. Why can't I do the big mean attack here? Okay, now I can. Glad it shows. Oh, I guess if you hit the R trigger S break, it will do it.
Protect us.
Brace yourself!
Lemonades are shortbread cookie with lemon. Ooh, those do sound like you get in trouble. Absolutely.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Mother Bilgrasso. Fire and wind.
Keep it up. It's working.
Might need that happening.
A chance.
Do we want to heal him? Probably.
Activating drive.
I owe
You can have them shipped if you want. You can choose to have them delivered in person by your Girl Scouts that we buy from them because their mom works for your fiance, and that's more fun. I mean, yeah, who wants to wait? But I feel like they should be shipping worldwide here, right? Like I'm not wrong in thinking this, right? Yeah, let's do that.
Please give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Picnic.
Still a little cold out here where I live. They have the Girl Scouts standing outside, so they sort of don't really do that. They ship to over 80 countries. I mean, I guess wherever Girl Scouts would be, or Girl Guides would be, right? That essentially is what makes the sense here.
Activating drive.
Ooh, plasma sphere. That sounds exciting.
Keep it up. It's working.
Eat this. Like hell you are.
Oh, I wanted to nail that and you didn't. That's fine.
Here goes.
925, and you're not going to get another turn.
Time to go all out.
Stun slash.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
Can we still keep that going there? No.
I'll dice you up!
All right, that fight went well.
Nice. That was
Nice indeed.
You're a true professional, Van.
Professional what though? Like, let me in there. Come on.
Looks like a chest.
EP Charge 2. There are Girl Scouts in several countries. Yeah, they go by different. Yeah, like I said, here in Canada, they're Girl Guides, or at least Ontario, I can speak of. I don't know if they're called something different in Saskatchewan, where Lothar's is. The Global Sisterhood. Like a cult, though, isn't it?
Come on.
Take this out!
We can win right now.
Both of those up, good for you.
Keep it up.
Let's
It's
see what we
working.
like to do. Stun it even more.
I'll dice you up!
Thing's dead, didn't even know what
You
happened
picked
to
the
it.
wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van.
There! Gotcha!
Snooze, you lose.
Alright, let's get you
This'll
kids
hurt.
just attacking me.
Over here!
All for you. All you on, yes.
Arts and crafts are a great thing.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah. These things are coming together nicely. It's almost like Jordan sometimes pays attention to these things. Oh, another one of them biggins? That was some big Art Van delay there. That was great. I just realized this game does Final Fantasy 12 thing where it shows you the line between you and the enemy as you. Yes, it does. Yeah, maybe they learned something from them a little bit, maybe. The Injan's Lana seems like they're gonna do something really mean to me eventually. CP 200, so we're good. So yeah, keep that hate up. Over on here, please. Come on this way.
All for you.
Where is my third-party Switch 2 dock, people? Where is it?
Going all in.
All right, yeah. I mean, we gotta use the S brake, right? Well, I guess you could use it with anybody, but
Keep it up! It's working!
using it with you would be best.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
I sort of wish I liked, Final Fantasy 12 a little more. I did. I mean, it was good, but like I think the battle system really just sort of took away from me there a little bit. Unfortunately, it wasn't its biggest fan, and I wish I could have been. Like, I mean, this is a little closer, but like I almost sort of wish it was like this, of where like you attack a little bit and then things slow down and you're able to adjust a little bit.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A lot of JRPGs learn from Final Fantasy games, let's be real, that and Dixon Donuts. I mean, yeah, if you're not learning from Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest, they're both of the same age, and again, Dixon Donuts. Are you even calling yourself an RPG, really?
Going all in.
There! Here's some extra!
Nice. Moving on up.
Furia Bomb, 3 of them. Very nice. Oh god, there's just like so many things here. But I guess you could go to the other side. Like, are they drunk? Like, they got the googly eyes and everything.
This could get tricky with so many. I'm on it!
Gotcha. Give me your worst.
At least that thing was destroyed. Can we hit?
Got a whole slew of them.
Can we hit all of them?
Time to go
Got a whole slew of them.
I cannot tell if we're getting all of them from there. Just
Got a
back
whole
up. There we go.
Think fast. Take this. Oh,
I mean, there's sort of like, I haven't played a lot of Dragon Quest games, but like from reading a lot, magazines back in the day, I can't remember what came first. Like, I always knew like Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior was very, very big in Japan. I've said this before, to the point where they were not allowed to release games during the work week because people were booking off sick from work and school and whatnot. I don't know if that still is true anymore or not, but
I'll get them up.
that'd be a cool little thing. You are not going to be able to get behind them. No ailments wrong with us. Wish she had something that would
going all in.
attack more things.
Time to go all.
Might do it, but they're going to get an attack beforehand. Both of you were looking at some of those super old games one night and just realized how similar a lot of the newer games just like rely on the old games as the baseline. I feel like it's one of those things of like, especially if something works for them. Like, the old adage, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If something works and was popular and people liked, and it sold bajillions of copies, run with it, right? Like, don't change things because, people don't like change in anything, really, so.
I'll round them up. Keep it up. It's working. Mary, I've got you now. Burn.
had to miss that thing. God dang it. There aren't actually a lot of things that aren't unique and new. That's mostly true for things, music, art, movies, games. I always find something that they took inspiration from. Oh yeah, for sure. Oof.
My move now.
Are you confused, sir? Are you confused? Need a little bit of work. Has he still got heat? He does. Something else is
This'll hurt.
Good luck!
yeah, them side eyes are gonna get you. I don't know if I want to be. I can get those three. I don't know if they're gonna do anything.
Protect us!
I'm trying to think what the play here would be. Maybe not.
Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid!
Perfect chance!
Oh, okay, that was that thing. Okay, I was like, wait, you killed something. Earthbreaker. Nail it there. It's gonna be a freebie. What are they weak against as well?
Out all the stops.
Seems like Earthbreaker's just gonna be if you want to nail the weakness.
A chance!
HP up, very nice. Oh, Van's gonna have that critical. He does have that. I think we're gonna have to heal here.
Random light! White heal!
I owe you one.
A
Mary!
long time to wait.
Pull out all the stops.
Might be able to crit or stun him.
Good luck!
We're all relatively near a stun. She's got 100. The play would be is for no, we don't have enough. We hope we get lucky, maybe.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Got you now! Burn!
Nope. Ooh. What on earth was Toad protection there?
No, you don't! I'll take you on!
Ooh. God. Spin him out over there too. You just had to do that, didn't you?
Random light! White heal!
I owe you one.
Mary!
At least he's gonna get a critical, and we're gonna have boosts. So we are in good hands.
If you could, I've got you now! Burn!
You gotta stop missing things like that, though. You really do.
Good luck!
Brace yourself.
Please kill them. Please. Jordan wants to drink his 27 milliliters. That's all he wants to do. That's it. That's all we asked for. How is Glitter doing, Kat? I hope she's doing as well as she can be.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Celestial Bomb, that's very nice. Sepith Mass. Could change the name to Sepith Mass and Sepith Ass.
Beginning combat!
There. Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
You just have too far away.
I won't stop here! An enemy now. Wanna clear him out?
Gotcha. It's done. Now, deploying star. Let's finish the job.
4 of these things? 4 of them I gotta worry about? 6? 5? I can't. Look, I can't count. I can't. I won't.
Got a whole slew of them.
Protect us! Now!
Think fast. Take this. Hit him fast.
That's what we're talking about. That is something to talk about.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Keep it up. It's working.
Nail them all there and then 50 point. Are you kidding me?
Going all in. You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped. Yes.
There we go. Oh, can you get it? Can you get around to the back of some of them?
Time to go all.
2 of them. Look at that. Anya's coming up big. Don't come near me. Yeah, run away.
My move
Don't
now.
come near me at all, sir. If you having any of that.
You're open.
Hit him fast.
There you go. I don't like that.
Keep it up. It's working.
Just slow them down.
I've got you now. Burn. A chance.
Killed one of them. Nice. That'll be enough.
Time to go.
1500 or 449. You might be able to kill that one. You're not going to be able to do the turn in time. Someone in behind him again.
Going all in.
Yeah. It's further back.
What are you doing?
Bring it on.
I just hate things like that are cute but
Here's some extra.
scary.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
I think we're getting to that point where things are starting to click a little bit. Just a little. You know, not too much. Will be better to... Oh, the soul... We have not used this yet? We'll learn how to make a samosa. Samosa bites. Talking about those. Save the game, Jordan. Jesus Christ. 74 save slots. You gonna turn around? Oh no, he's noticing. Can you make your fat ass over this bridge? Can it hold that weight? Can it stare at us weirdly? Friends. Oh, you have a turtle friend? Oh no, it's a toad friend, not a turtle. I know you're already upset about it and
Watch
everything. I
out.
can't blame you.
That enemy looks strong. Beginning.
Ow, you hit me.
Take this. It's done now. Let's finish the job.
He just wants a hug. Can't blame him, right? We're all... Aww. Except for these googly eye things. You know, there's got to be something we got to do about them.
Think fast.
Now, how about a hug? And so if we get these boost plus things, I think that means like use them, right? What do you mean you can't?
Going all in.
Can you get to that other side there? Could use that. That could be useful. Not really what I want to do right now, but
It's working. I've got you now. Burn. Yes.
I hate that you miss. I really hate that you miss. You know, you're shooting a gun. Like any proper American, you don't miss. Okay, not that Fairy's American. Probably isn't. But we can't afford to be having
Going all in.
these moments. I'm confused about how these, like, if this is in a cross, how do I hit multiple things?
Time to go.
Like I see that, you know, you aim in a straight line. I know how to do that. But I don't understand how this one I can't hit multiple things. Can I get behind? Well, maybe this guy. Can I get behind you? No. We're stuck in a little corner here. Not very good.
Going all in.
Yeah, it's further back.
No criticals. That guy's just vibing. Did I say great rectal? Oh, recital. Get your mind out of the gutter, Jordan. I mean, you know, could it be a great rectal? It could be. It absolutely could be.
This fighting's taking a...
We're gonna need to get rid of those negative Nancy things happening here.
This'll hurt.
I need to heal up soon.
This'll hurt.
Thing at the back. He needs some love. So we can get that stun to steal from
I
him.
need to heal up soon.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast,
Oh,
fairy.
that didn't. Oh, god dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Oh, she's not gonna get the attack, and this thing right in the front of us is just gonna. Oh god. Do you have a
This'll hurt.
I can't take much
PP
more.
regen? That's not quite what I need here. We need some healing here. Oh no. Do we have a healing for everybody? Antiseptic.
I need to heal up soon.
I can't take much more.
McMillan sandwich.
My exhaustion's
No, I
catching
don't
up
think
to
that's
me.
really gonna. He's hurting. He's gonna need this. He needs a hug.
Use a nap.
I mean, I guess I could use Anya's S-break.
I need
It's always a
to heal up
possibility.
Could really use
That
it.
way you get the heal. Then I could do a. I'm still trying to figure out this. Like, can you not? Like, what do you need a
My
spot to go
exhaustion's
to?
catching
Is that
up
what you
to
need?
me.
Could really use it.
Like, if I do this attack, and do I have like?
You got this.
Here I go.
Oh, she can't even do it.
I won't lose.
Oh, we got what we needed. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I don't have enough. Oh, that's terrible. God damn. I mean, I can still use the heal. Shit. I need to get that ailment thing. Damn it. Oh, and you gotta steal an HP too. God, fuck me in the ass.
Random blade. One heal.
I owe you one.
You won't get away with this.
So what? That just bypassed the critical? I guess I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1 or $2.
This'll hurt.
Oh, is there a way you can get back over to where you were?
Allowed all the stops.
Looks like it. Okay. When he's gonna do an attack.
Here I go.
Jordan making new friends. I see. I'm making new friends. Like you meaning these terrible people? I am. Okay, yeah, that's a win. That's a win in my book. This is not going well at all.
Good luck.
I mean, okay. Oh, she's gonna get a.
This'll hurt.
Light, protect us.
This'll hurt.
I mean, that'll work.
Take that!
A chance!
Oh, a breath would be great, but also spark. See, the spark gauge ain't hitting everybody. That is a main concern here.
Going all in.
I need another white heal again. Oh, they're all gonna get an attack. This is terrible.
Grant them life! White heal!
Thanks, pal. A chance! Brace yourself!
Please hit like 4 or 5. Well, I mean, there's only 3 of them. Hit them all, please.
Vandalize! Raid! You're stunned!
Okay, good. Stunned happened. The Great Rectal happens again. That's what we want.
Hit him fast, Barry!
Here I
Get to the other side. They're almost dead. Do you have something that's in like a... No. I mean, you do, but you're not getting over there.
go! Go all out! There!
Can you imagine she missed that? Like, could you imagine? No, you have to be... Okay, at least you're going to
If you could!
stun this.
Stay fast! Take this! They're down!
Perfect chance!
Alright, can you do your S break? Because that would be great. Oh, Van can do it again. Can she do it? Oh, no, too low. Oh, I forgot about that. That doesn't steal a critical. I gotta get used to that. Just when I think I have things going the right way, they go the wrong way.
Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, and then it just wasted
picked the wrong
the
kind of
critical.
fight.
Oh, and they're still back there.
Van.
At least one of them.
Huh, looks like a chest. Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it!
Gotcha! You're stunned!
We can win right now!
Gotcha!
I think I can deal with one of them. One of them we should be fine.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Probably shouldn't have chose a stun slash when they're already stunned.
Have some more!
Jordan using his big brain here every once in a while.
What should I do? Time to go all out!
Yeah, heal everybody.
I owe you one.
Ben! You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt! Good luck!
So
You got this!
so expensive, some of these things. Ow.
You on? Yeah! There! You're open! Ben! You're open!
Kill it.
Fast, Fairy.
Sucker.
I'm not dead yet. How are you not dead yet?
There! Yeah! You're open!
Thank you. Are you done making friends now?
Nice job, Agnes.
Let's go on over here. There you go. Happy cats. Take me the long way over here. A citrine ring. Element value, shield, extra line, only HP 150 grants, ATS. That sounds like that would go on Agnes. Ornament? It goes on the shield line, which is something we don't have open. God, I have lots of new things. Why have I not been putting them on there? Would that be better for me? More HP, less EP. Guess I would have to open that up. Not really looking too great. are we going here? So far, so good. Let's explore.
The mechanisms here are ancient. I'm surprised they're still up and running.
Whoever created them probably kept the design simple so they'd last a long time. Makes sense to me.
Ooh, alright. It's a lot of Sepith Mass you just handing out there. Appreciate that. Alright, so we can do some things here with the device, like recover, we can cook.
It's the spot.
Want to make some samosa bites? Make everybody happy?
Got it! I'll try my hardest.
Let me get
Time
the
to
something
taste
for the
test
kitty.
first.
Let me drink this beer because it's gonna sit here for a year if I forget about it. All right. We need to. Well, what do we need to buy here? We need to buy assorted grains. We need to remember that. Buy equipment. I don't think there's gonna be anything that's gonna be good for us to have here. Shoes. No. All right. What are the types of things that I'm gonna be wanting to be doing here? We have everything there. We're gonna do that. Orbit settings. Probably want to be. I didn't know you could buy new things here. That's fantastic. Wall. An arch driver with defensive earth farts. What would that be going on? That is a little bit of nice little everything there. I mean, we're gonna buy it for sure. Basic space farts. I mean, I guess that's if you want to go like a defensive route with somebody. I don't really know who would want to do that with currently. Buying some plugins. Do we want to be buying plugins? Buy some of the cheaper ones. Things that are, 200 and 300. Will Forte. 400. And these are really expensive. And then we're probably gonna want to unlock some sluts here. Are we wanting to go like in the world of number 3 so far? $120. We don't have as much Sepith as I thought we did. We could maybe go that route of buying one for each one, like 180. Oh, 480, Jesus. I mean, yeah, we could probably do that. Just get one. Let's get one for each character. Let's give or take something. 240. Would like to have that one, but get that one. And then you're 480. Okay. Alright, so now we've got to put some spots in there. Any plugins that we want to do? I feel like everyone's sort of got something. Covers, same. I think this is what we want to do, is set them right. Have an amethyst ring? Who has that amethyst ring on them? Dang it. I mean, I guess I could have went with anything, but that for sure has to be... Alright, what about you? It's gotta be yellow. So we could put the citrine ring on there. I don't know if there's better things to put on there. So the citrine ring gives what? Just two points? Throw a ruby ring, HPS, grants strength. I feel like your strength is not very... So we need a red, a yellow, time. We don't have an earth. No. And that can only go. I can only go and drive. This has been my argument of it's so hard, like for everything being in separate menus, like having to go back and forth every time to see, like, okay, so like we're setting his. But his is a shield time thing. So then you gotta go back to this. Okay, alright. So it's got it. If we're looking at these are the only two I fucking have for that. They're not plugins. What I guess it doesn't, like, fuck me. Like, am I putting in action? I'm so confused about that. Like this is like Trails in the Sky, you know, the first one, levels of confusion for me. Like, I feel like it doesn't need to be this confusing. Yet here we are. Like, am I really buying an Action 1 again? Like, is there nowhere where I can get better ones? Like, there's so many things that are just utterly confusing to me. Like, you got drivers, you got plugins, you got quartz, you got oh, fuck me. And how come all these other ones have so many more things? Like, Earth has like fucking 8 of them for 7. Oh. And the one that I need, I gotta buy another one? Or just because these 3 are fucking special? From some boss fight coming up. Alright. Guess we'll set it there. So what else would I pick? More speed. Alright. She needs a yellow shield. Yellow shield. I guess we could put the citrine ring there, but see what we got here. So that one can't go there. Topaz ring could go there. Let me go to this. Let me go to this. Where's the topaz ring? Is the topaz ring not a set thing? Swear to God, I looked it up. Why does it exist there? DJ, you gotta start throwing some help here. I am utterly confused. Why is this not have it available? But if I go one more over, everything's available. Like, yeah, sure, I could put that there. Are they oh my God, is this what I'm missing? Are they different colors? Am I fighting a big fight here of they're just the wrong colors? Value of quartz element is double in unique slot, so if you put HP 2 quartz in a water slot, it's worth 8 each. Am I doing the wrong? Oh, fuck. The beer is fucking full, cat. It's fucking full. Is this the wrong color that I'm looking at? Like, that's not that color. Did I just buy the wrong one? What am I trying to... I'm trying to put something here of a value. And I think I just realized... Like, no, because EP cut is the same as... Are they? What's a different fucking color? Jordan, you fucking kumquat. Oh my God. So it's this fucking color. God fucking damn it. Nothing available. Nothing fucking available. Welcome on in, Jazzy. Welcome on into... I want to blow my face off. So I guess you put this here. That's the only goddamn thing available. And then a red one. You know, there's no missing red, right? Ruby ring. But because it's not a shield line, it's an EX line. Oh, it does shield and extra line. Oh, for God's sakes, just fucking do it. I meant the slots you can only put one type in. Okay. I mean, I'll see what the other quartz were of red that we may not have. Like an attack 2 would probably have been better. Although, what is she's more of a put that there, maybe? Did I fuck that up again? I probably fucked that up again. Direct possibility. Yeah, would I rather have the stun? Probably will be a little better for us. Alright, finish shopping and leave. Get the hell out of here. Woo! Morty. Yep. Save the game, because I'm not doing all that again. Mr. Octo, are you in here, sir? Oh, we have things to accomplish here. 5 plugins procured. I mean, I don't even know if I want to put in a different plugin. Maybe we'll see what we're. Oh, he looks wonderful. Found him. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the city all this time. It won't be for much longer. This will be a final leg of today's training, so make it count.
I'll take you on.
Oh, are you giving me a critical right off the hippity hoppity? Easter's on its way. Oh, I don't have enough for a CB. Do you guys have Ruffles, sour cream, and onion? Absolutely we do. Although I'm much more of a Ruffles guy, just the plain chips. with a little bit of hell of a good dip. That sets me all randy. But the sour cream and onion aren't too bad. Just picked them up at the American shop. Do you have a Canadian shop where you can get your ketchup and all dressed chips, Kat? I feel like that would be far more important. I guess that thing's looking right at me. Mr. Sandman Octo.
Stay fast.
But you're missing the ranch dip. Wait, you're dipping sour cream and onion chips in ranch dip? I feel like you can't. I mean, look, I'm not gonna ruffle feathers here with the ruffles here and say like you can't do what you can, but I'm very much of if it ain't a plain chip, I ain't dipping. I feel like you're messing around with too many flavors there, Kat, but we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Bark Edge.
Going all in.
You're gonna hit me. So we need to separate these people.
Activating drive.
You enjoy a flavor explosion.
Do your worst.
Okay, you're allowed to. You're allowed to enjoy that. All right. Flaming prayer. Get everyone involved here. Absolutely.
Flames. Breathe onto us. Ha! Perfect chance.
Okay, you've got all these critical opportunities. No one's got enough points for an S break. What are we doing here?
Good luck.
But riddle you this, Jordan. Do you dip your saucy chicken wings into a different sauce? For example, buffalo chicken wing. Oh God, no. My wife does, but no. I'm very much of whatever the sauce that comes on them. I'm not dipping them. And usually, what people do is they dip wings into blue cheese. Both are gross, but that's not a me thing. And therefore, if I don't do it, it's wrong. Just thought we'd cross, obviously. You had wings this week dipped? Dipped? Dip, dive, dodge, dip, and doodle.
Good luck.
Oh, you're gonna go on the other side there. Gotta just slow you down. Slow your roll. You recently got a Wingstop here. Isn't that the Pizza Hut wing place? Dill pickle wings dipped in a dill pickle sauce.
Time to go all out.
I might have to go there before the flight next week. Going to West Germany? Tentacle chop. Oh my God, you nailed him. You're going to Asia. What did I mention about you earlier? Probably something about your penis. Probably. The sheer size of it, the girth. I can't remember both hours, I apologize, but I should be able to remember in some way, shape, or form.
This'll hurt.
Now, when you say Asia, where Asia's pretty big, Kat. Japan, Asia, China, Asia. Boneless wings are just chicken nuggets. I don't know where this fight started of being able to call boneless wings bones. They're just a hunk of chicken meat, man. I thought there was like a fight or an argument about this in America. You know, where you're fighting for real problems. That someone argued that like at Buffalo Wild Wings calling boneless wings wings was like against the Constitution or something. You can't call them boneless wings, DJ. They're just chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs or something. First going to Thailand. Okay. I mean, look, I don't make the rules, DJ, but boneless wings aren't wings. You can call them boneless wings all you want. You'll get arrested eventually. I mean, in my world, where I am king, straight to jail. Sorry. Brief times. We'll hold you in a detention center where we'll do some, you know, some real basic, you know, going over a few things. Just essentially, we won't be beating you or anything, but we'll just make sure that you understand that boneless wings aren't wings. And you won't be allowed to leave until you figure that out, type of thing. But yeah. That's breast meat. Most, yeah, I mean, they tell. All right, don't stop me here. Those boneless things that they sell at wing places do relatively taste good. I'm a chicken tender guy. Good old chicken tendies always hit the spot. You can dip or put them under the sauce, but let's not get silly here. Jordan, if we're doing that for jail, we have to do a few things. Then we can jail those people after we're done some cleaning up. What are the things we have to do first?
Allowed all the stops.
It's just chunks of breast meat and sometimes thigh meat that are breaded and fried. It's all still chicken sauce. Right. I'm not denying that. They still taste great. You know, you can still dip them. You can still do all sorts of things. But let's get away from calling them wings. They're the only way a piece of boneless chicken is going to fly is when I put it into my hand and huck it. It will fly briefly, and that might be where the confusion is coming from of calling them wings. Maybe. Possibly. I see CP75 over there, and I would like to get that critical opportunity over there, so,
Allowed all the stops.
what do we have that we can give this? The places call them boneless chicken chunks. Well, exactly. Nothing wrong with that. See, those people have gone to jail in my make-believe world, and they've been indoctrined, if you will. They know what we're talking about. They've gone through the system, if you will. We need 25. See, there it is. A chocolate sable, if you will.
Good luck.
Go on over there. Oh, come on. Is he... There we go. I was like, are we too far away here?
There.
Love me a sugar rush.
You don't want to fill the jails with wing people until we have jails full of our enemies. Oh, fair. Well, look, I think we'll be able to fit... it's a big jail. It's huge jail, so we'll be able to fit them with all the people. I think we'll be able to do that. I think it'll be okay. We'll figure it out. So while we're on the wing topic, how do we feel about pineapple on pizza? Terrible. Not a fan. I don't know who tried that, but it's not a good thing. It tastes terrible. I'm very much you don't put fruit on a pizza. I mean, to be fair, you don't fruit the beer either. There's only a couple of beers that you're allowed to fruit. You know, that old Miller commercial. I will allow a Corona and a lime, or a Sol, if you will.
Brace yourself.
Tropical chicken. I mean, chicken's okay. It's a good solid meat. Artesian Cat's just roaring up the chat here. Please stun.
Here goes.
Oh, we're very close with a stun here. Root beer tastes great, so you're wrong. No. Like, there's proper fruit beers. I ain't taking this Balls Falls IPA, okay, a local, and throwing in a lime or a lemon or a or something. Yes, a blue moon deserves an orange slice. Absolutely. But like they're meant to go together. Like people aren't just randomly throwing pieces of fruit into a normal everyday beer. Ever heard of Crike? Sour cherry Belgian beer. No, I've not. Did I? Huh?
Pull out all the stops.
I do not like you having a critical. We're on the same page, then. I do agree with not adding fruit to random shit. Yes. Yes. As long as we're on that page. Will we steal that? That is...
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck.
No. We hope for the best.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Got you now. Burn. Yes.
Oh, like weird. Okay, yeah. So obviously she will miss this attack, obviously, because that's the way these things go.
Here I come. Ha! We're down.
There we go. Stole it. Doublemint gum. Love it. It's a style. There are many breweries who do. Oh, it's like a style. Okay. I mean, I am not aware of these styles.
Good luck.
Do we still want to do the do you hate me worlds? Do that still, right?
Think fast.
Yeah, the is it Cronenberg does some wonderful fruit beers.
Good luck.
Fantastic stuff. She looks like she'll have enough, so maybe just get her on this side. Earthbreaker. This is where, like, I don't know if that, like, do you want to use the most powerful move? Or use something for the weakness? Probably something for the weakness.
Hit him fast, Barry.
A chance.
What on earth does a double critical do? I sort of wish she did something,
Going all in.
I mean, I'll use the Brilliant Halo. Not.
Time to go all out. It'll be all right. Great.
Linderman's is the most famous brewery here for fruit beer. They make all kinds.
To us the breath of life.
I owe you
No,
one.
you don't.
Chase that, man. What, you're not going to attack back? Total Wine is good about... I thought you guys had like something called like the ABCs. Or is Total Wine and ABCs both can exist in the vacuum? I can't figure out where this thing's... Oh, that's a side piece right there. Okay.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
I can't use more boosts?
Keep it up. It's working.
Is that not weird for me? It's basically just a giant warehouse store of beer, wine, and liquor. Okay. Huh. I don't feel like I need the... Yeah, maybe just attack them.
You're open.
Hit him fast, Barry.
There you go. Get a critical. Oh, another critical where you do not have enough. You also have a walk-in... see, that's everything. That's beautiful. That really is everything. Is there an item?
Keep it up. It's working.
I don't know if we have a CP50.
Going all in.
Yeah, That's asking for a lot there. Oh, 5, not 50, not 5-0.
It's working.
No, we do not. You can try. We're in good shape here. I'll give it that much.
Keep it up. It's working.
You got this!
Target locked. You're trapped. No, you don't.
I mean, those are great moves there. You stop losing your mind here. 58. That's all you got. So there is some CP being. Oh, that's the regen from the thing we were doing there. That's all you gave me was 8. Barely worth it. I'm just not in the right spot here.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Like, how's that not like your side?
This'll hurt.
That's your side?
Keep it up. It's working.
Alright, do it with somebody.
Perfect chance.
Alright, now she gets a plus. Okay. There we go.
Allowed all the stop.
I want everyone to be together.
Good luck.
Sort of like a.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked.
What time is it? Oh, 1 o'clock. Okay, we're still doing good. Another critical. God dang it!
Going all in.
Maybe time to back up just a touch. Maybe get away from that sludge being a thing.
Activating drive. I won't lose.
Oh, of course you would. Is there some type of debuff? Oh no.
Time to go all out.
That's probably how it's probably something that's very popular where you live and then not very popular like anywhere else. So that's how they have to do like the pack-ins type of thing.
Going all in.
What is a
Time to go all out.
I would no, that's not really like. Is it a mute? What would I need to get rid of him? If there's anything, I probably doubt that there's anything. Apple, raspberry, peach. Peach sounds good. Peach is good. Oh, but someone is going to get wrecked here. Oh, this sucks. There is not much we can do here. Ah.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all.
I mean, no, that is not gonna. I mean, just gotta hope that this thing doesn't murder me.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
Oh, this is gonna tickle. We get slow. We get that. It's really just nothing. Maybe delay it, possibly.
You got this.
Target locked. You're trapped. No, you don't.
Well, at least we got that. Yeesh.
We're down. Here.
One move short of getting a stun. That is unfortunate. Yeah, how do we deal with this? This is not gonna go over well.
I need to rest up.
Let's sort of get everybody in here.
Could really use a nap.
Activating drive.
Do not move, please. Yeah, we're gonna need that too.
Exhaustion's catching up to me.
Oh god, this fight is not going my way.
Here goes.
I mean, him having a critical really sucked there.
Keep it up! It's working! Perfect chance!
Oh, why does everyone just not have the...
Stops.
This'll hurt!
Where is your...
Good luck!
Ah.
Right now!
Where's this thing's face and everything just start here? Yeah, get on over there. Let's I don't know if the hate. Oh god, what was that you just did? Oh god! We need just to do normal attacks here. Away from the ladies.
Here goes.
Alright, I need you to... No! God damn it! I hate everything about... are you going to do that move?
This fighting's taking a real
The thing up at the top does not... Like, if I'm reading that correctly, she is going to do tier after...
I can't take much more.
Fairy's turn, it looks like. But I don't know if it's before the enemy's turn.
Rest up.
Because that's, that's relatively important. I mean, I could just use food. I mean, or an item.
I can't take much more.
That way you just know what's happening. Looks like... But how do you know that? But, like, I know it was after Fairy's turn, but how do you know if it's before the enemy's turn? That's what I'm trying to understand. I mean, I know they're sort of going for something a little different, but, like...
Good luck.
It doesn't really tell you if it's the right time or the wrong time. This fight is way too long.
If you could, right now. Burn!
My move now.
He needs to get some CP up, and it ain't not happening.
Time to go all out.
God, what has happened here?
A chance. Activating drive. Target locked. You're trapped.
No! Come on! No.
Blade.
Can't be missing criticals like that. You cannot be. I think this thing is trying to break itself.
Here goes.
Like every little rumble's just like, I still don't think, I don't even think I have a 20 CP thing still.
Going all in.
Time to go all out.
I don't know where your back is, dude. I don't know where your penis is and where your ass is.
Activating drive.
Just keep attacking.
Perfect chance.
What do you got? You got Forte damage up. That's not what we want. burning blind?
Pull out all the stops.
Do some damage, please. Whatever that means. Oh, how are you still so sure? Yeah, I know it's weak to Earth. I just wanted to see if doing the more powerful spell would have been the better call.
Flames protect us!
This'll hurt. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Probably should have boosted that.
Time to go all out!
Fight is a little long in the tooth here.
Going all in.
Random light! White heal!
Thanks,
you!
pal.
Perfect chance!
Going all in.
Oh, same old, same old. Really?
Pay for
You
that.
gotta attack the two of them. Really? Silly move.
Flames protect us! No, you don't! Do your worst!
Yeah, please stop attacking. Like, gotta keep, like, sort of want to be close enough so, like, we can act on something here.
This'll hurt!
Pull out all the stops.
I would not have you on the other side there.
Yes!
Pull out all the stops.
Here I come! Ha!
Well, that was not the move I wanted to do. I wanted to do the heal. Shit.
Flames protect us! Good luck!
Over here. All for you. They're down.
Perfect chance!
Really need some moves that are gonna really boost up that CP. Like that flaming prayer does not really do it.
Good luck!
Not to the numbers that I'm so used to from the previous game. That's for damn sure.
Pull out all the stops.
Here I go! Ah! A chance! Activating drive.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
700. These are the numbers we're working with here. I mean, we're gonna get it here, but
Perfect chance! Yeah! A chance!
oh my god, just end it.
Activating drive. Flames protect us!
Where is your back, man?
Good luck!
Is that entirely your front? Is that your front butt?
I'll dice you up.
I can't afford a miss. I can't afford anything, DJ. Jeez Louise.
Here. I'm stronger than ever!
Yeah, not the front butt. That's the best of the butts, right? Depending on how you look at it, right? Maybe. A vitality droplet. That'll sell for a little bit. You. What a fearsome monster. I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You two really are something. I'm completely exhausted. We'd be way worse off right now if we didn't have you backing us up. That's what I called lady bits as a little kid before I had the vocabulary for it. And now it's just, Regina, Saskatchewan, I think is what everyone calls it now. Yeah. Wouldn't guess you were a student if I didn't know better. I'm glad I could help. So, should we head back up? Definitely. I'm starving. Hey, you don't skip a beat. Let's roll.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you.
All that for that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
All right. Anything to pick up here? No? Great cover.
It's the spot.
Huh?
Uh-oh. I probably should have saved there.
Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
I did.
On your toes, you two.
Back to 27 milliliters.
Right there!
No way!
How do you run around with an
How
outfit
did you
like
notice
that?
me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
I think you're right, Biscuits. Catwoman.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
I thought the Halle Berry Catwoman was supposed to be forgotten about because it was such a terrible movie.
Who are you calling a kinkster?
Inkster. Okay.
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit.
Really tight.
That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday?
You could wear something right now if you'd want, Fairy. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and can't wear.
Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Hey, let people wear what they want to wear. They want to strut around nude, so help them.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
I don't even know what a Grimcat is.
So you admit to being Grimcat.
Is Grimcat a thing or a name of someone?
Oh.
Phantom Thief Grimcat.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
So we went from having a Phantom Thief B to Phantom Thief Grimcat. Problem is that there's more than one Phantom Thief.
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, the Phantom Thieves. She very much looks like, what's her face? Futaba? Was that her name?
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds?
Oh, God. Not the feds.
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
She absolutely looks like Futaba. I mean, the outfit, no, but I mean, like, the sort of... I absolutely got... as soon as she showed up, I was getting Futaba vibes. I mean, I know Futaba is, you know, doesn't dress as scantily. But, yeah, Futaba would be hiding, stuttering, and shitting herself.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this?
Especially shitting herself.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Yeah, outfit, but I thought we weren't going really off by outfit, though.
I'll show you how it's done.
Keep it up. It's working.
Thank God I healed there. That would have been terrible. So 2 terrible, like, boss fights back to back.
Time to go all out.
All right.
Over here!
I'll take you on.
All right, whipping me, eh? Doesn't seem like she has any weaknesses. View specifics.
Time to go all out.
Morty.
Going all in.
What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best.
Yeah, that was the hair that gave it away for me of thinking of Futaba, not the outfit. I mean, Futaba wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. So.
What's wrong, huh?
Burn in a blind? I don't know if that'll work for her. Let's go find out.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes.
We get 2 turns in a row? The thing I mentioned earlier of nothing is new or unique. Everyone takes inspiration from everywhere. Sometimes it's just more blatantly obvious than others. So, like, bringing up that point, Biscuits, I mean, like, I know you guys haven't really played this series. I would count the Trail series as not quite as a niche Japanese RPG. It's, of course, getting bigger. But, like, you know, it's... I mean, I almost would count a Persona as sort of like as a niche Japanese RPG experience. It's obviously a lot bigger than the Trail series, but like I would count as like, you know, the Final Fantasy is the top tier. I'm not saying that means it's the best, but I mean like everyone at some point I think has played a Final Fantasy or knows what a Final Fantasy is. But and then on the lower levels, like you have your Personas, your Trails, what's the other one? The Tales series. You know, you have all of those that are much lower. So like what I was sort of getting at was like, do you think your average person like myself, like, you know, I screamed out Futaba. I love me a good Japanese RPG, period. But do you think your average person who's playing the Trails game are also playing Persona, or are they 2 very different niche products? That would be the thing of whether or not, because like even though you said the developers are probably taking some type of you know, inspiration from somewhere down the line, whether or not what was made first. Like this came out 2021.
I'll show you how.
What was Persona 5? Like the vanilla version.
Good luck.
Let's see, no criticals coming up yet, so.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Perfect chance.
Boost plus. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and Dungeons and Dragons are all baseline for things like Persona, Trail. I mean, like, for me, personally, like, I know a lot of things are from Dungeons and Dragons. Like, you could argue, like, Dungeons and Dragons are arguably of sort of, like, what started it all. Like, that's the baseline of, like, what almost everything is from. Like, breaking it down from the bare bones of it, every single RPG and not even RPGs, but like a lot of games are literally just based upon, you know, what sort of Dungeons and Dragons shows the player, right? Like all these games are doing stuff that's Dungeons and Dragons,
I'll show you how.
but they just don't show you all of the work, right? Like, you know, Baldur's Gate was showing you the work, you know, showing the dice roll, showing what the dice roll meant, showing what you were going to get if you flubbed it or if you criticaled it. All of these are not showing you the dice rolls. Like, they're there, but they know that that person does not want to, they don't want to see all of that. Oh, I agree with you, Jazzy. Trails has gotten a lot bigger with the remake, and it's needed, obviously.
Going all in.
It's funny that people, like... It's funny that the Dungeons and Dragons games don't really get the. I guess like they're not that popular. Like itself is popular, but the games that they had are not very popular. They're no Final Fantasy. Whoa, just working the turkey through. There we go.
Going all in.
This'll hurt!
I guess we could.
This'll hurt! Keep it up! It's working! There we go!
Yeah, and that's what Falcom's trying to get at, Jazzy, right? Is like, I mean, the first games, the Trails in the Skies games, were all, they weren't very accessible for a lot of people, unfortunately. And so, like, you know, obviously they're realizing, like, hey, we're becoming more popular, more people wanting to play our games. So let's make them accessible. That's the purpose, right?
What should I do?
I hope it is. I don't know what draw in means. Like, I mean, I know the words draw in, but I mean, like, does that mean like drawing them in closer to her or whatever? I mean, burn works, so that's because D&D was never meant to be more than a tabletop before. Is that why? Like, it feels like that. Like someone just sort of like, hey, like people like these, let's make that into a video game, when it never really felt that way, right?
I'll show you how it's done.
You rated a streamer the other night that was playing Sky Remake for the first time. I mean, it's a relatively new game.
All you on,
damn it. Wouldn't everyone be sort of playing it for the first time? Is there people out there that are playing that game like as their second or third try?
Protect us!
No, it's...
Pull out all the stops!
I need a Curia bomb here.
There!
Thanks, pal.
Barry!
But you don't attack us anymore.
Going all in. I'm fast, Barry.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Well, this sucks.
Okay, you were almost dead, so we're gonna have to really be careful with that. Now, when you take something like Baldur's Gate, and that's obviously a video game version of D&D that was done very well, but D&D itself is meant to have a group of people around a table with someone telling a story as you go. You can't really have that unique, natural experience of storytelling in a streamlined video game unless it's like Baldur's Gate or Divinity or as yeah, like I mean, like I said, D&D is really all down to what do you call them, DMs. Like if you have a really shitty DM, no one is gonna have a good experience in D&D, and that's why people like myself, I mean, I have played D&D with some people. It's not my thing. Like I'm not a big fan of it. I don't like to use my fucking brain. It doesn't work half the time to begin with. I like the shut my brain off, play a video game inspired by Dungeons & Dragons, but I really don't want to use my brain more than it needs to be. You know, it's cool that some people like that, but not my cup of tea. Which is weird because I really love RPGs, but it just when that sort of part is separated, I sort of really do lose the interest type of thing.
Take that. All you on, yes.
Daybreak 1's the first version of this new combat system, and they refined it a lot more after this. They were just getting used to a new engine. But yeah, I mean, the game looks fantastic, Jazzy. I mean, no complaints really on that aspect.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
D&D's meant as for a storyteller that molds and changes the story as you go, and the players, depending on what they do, they also help shape the story. Wolf's an excellent DM, and I bet you'd have a lot of fun with his campaigns. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Just not really. I've sat down because I had you know, a lot of my friends, Luigi with a Squeegee, you know, the guy we hung out with, you know, he always had weekly Dungeons and Dragons sessions, and I'd hang out, but I was very much, I didn't want to take part. I'd sit back, have a beer, you know, sort of see it, take part, but never really was interested in it. Like I never really had the like the interest to go forward with anything. Like it's like, you know, someone would be like, oh, we're, you know, we're going inside of a forest, and you know, like, oh, well, what happens if I would do this? Would I, you know? And then the GM's got to come up, or the DM's got to come up with a story for that, and then you know, someone's bouncing back and forth, and it just ends up sort of sounding convoluted, really.
What's wrong, huh? Barry! I've got you now! Burn! Wait, Chad!
Beautiful. I've tried to watch them, like, even on, like, was it Twitch called Critical Role? I've tried to watch them because apparently they're very good people. I'm lost. I feel like a lot of things like that, I know that they're for entertainment purposes as well. Like, I really think there's a lot of tryhards in the world of D&D, specifically when it comes to sort of being an online presence, like a Twitch channel or a YouTube channel, and I really think a lot of those are a little too over the top. They're trying hard, just as I said, but like I said, not my cup of tea. I don't think, regardless of how good a DM may or may be, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. And like you said, I think that's the perfect point. You know, you saying like it's so good. I've heard of Encounter Party, but like, just they seem to me like a bunch of tryhards, and it comes off a little bit negative to me.
Protect us!
And I'll leave it at that. I don't know really much more to say to it. Just it's not my cup of tea. I think that's pretty much it.
Good luck!
I think I can nail you with that, maybe.
Aerial Buster!
Is it the over-the-top role-playing that you don't like? Yes, because it feels fake.
Hit him fast, Barry.
On like the critical role side.
Going on.
It feels like one of those overachievers at work, because you know they're all being compensated in some way, shape, or form, and I feel like it's just sort of a little bit takes it away from it a little bit. Like I said,
Keep it up! It's working!
I don't think that, because there's no way that those people would role play if they were just if the cameras weren't on them. That game would not go that way. It just would. I don't know how to explain it. I'm really sort of coming around from a lot of ends here, and it's and I'm not making sense of the point I'm trying to get across. I'm just gonna stop while I'm so far behind already, because it ain't making any sense.
Going all in.
Target locked! You're trapped!
They're not for me.
A chance!
Going all in.
I'll show you how it's done.
Like hell you are.
Ready for this? You're toast!
A chance. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance!
Getting behind her.
I'll show you how it's done.
What should I do?
All you on Yank.
Here I come!
There's some players who do roleplay like that, though. I'm not one of them, but I know some people who do voices and actually roleplay very well. They aren't paid actors, obviously, but yeah, that's part of it for some people. Yeah.
Keep it up! It's working!
P66 ain't getting anything, man.
I'll show you how it's done.
I've got you now! Burn!
Criminal!
Criminal Butte. Ow.
Well, this sucks.
Almost murdered me there. I'm very afraid of them getting me missing, and then them getting a counterattack. I would hate for that to happen.
I need to heal up soon.
Think of it this way. The game you're playing right now is a Japanese role-playing game. The characters in this game were real-life people. They wouldn't act that way. in this game, just like they do in everyday life. But because you're put in situations that require a character to do and say certain things in certain ways, that's them playing a role. Yeah, but to me, the separation is literally in I am playing a video game as opposed to using my imagination to pretend that's me playing on like an imaginary battlefield. I really think like there's that separation for me, and that I am playing as a character that I see on
I need to heal up soon.
my TV or my monitor. That makes it very simple to me to understand that. And despite the fact of like I understand what you're saying of like, yep, your Dungeons and Dragons are playing as a character that although you can't see them, you're supposed to imagine that they're there. That's what you're supposed to live for. I'm not afraid to admit that. No, I have no imagination or creativity, or not when it comes to that. I think I think my streams scream out that I have creativity and probably a weird imagination, but it does not compute to that in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why. I probably, like, you know, if I really sat down and applied myself to a Dungeons and Dragons character, I might be pretty good at it. But I could not give a rat's ass about it. Zero interest. I don't know why. Just not something for me.
My exhaustion's catching up.
And I know that sounds super weird or hard to get over because I enjoy almost everything about it. Right? Like that's weird. Like it's hard for me to comprehend of like how come I like believe me, I had these conversations with my friends. Like they knew I loved me, the RPGs and stuff. Like it boggled their mind of like you love all of these things about it, but all of it put together but without having a visual aid for it.
What's wrong?
And then that's it for me. Like no thank you. I'll sit there in the cuck chair and enjoy from afar. Because it's cool to hang with friends, right? But not for me.
I need to heal up soon.
I'll show you how it's
At
done.
least she's gonna get another turn.
No!
There we go. Oh, perfect.
Are you kidding me?
I actually felt similar when I started playing back in college. I think it helps when you play with people who do get it and people you actually enjoy being around. At least that's what helped me. I still don't get super into the role-playing aspect, but I have an easier time now being imaginative with it. Yeah, to each their own.
Not bad.
I hate the voiced to non-voiced. You're quick on your feet. There ain't no time to close a book on this, because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? I didn't know any better. I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat.
You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
Sand. You were holding back this whole time? Look alive! She's got a battle aura! Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Uh-oh.
I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
He's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. No need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, she's using something like ain't a Zifa or a Ramda to cloak herself. I wonder if that has to do with my Genesis lit up earlier. Oh, right. Huh. What's the matter? Footsteps. Lots of them.
Over there!
Not again.
What the?
Ossifer? Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line.
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at...
Oh my god. Are you gonna take every opportunity where I just happen to be something you're chasing, go down to the station again for questioning? God damn it, I need a lawyer. Okay. You've made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't. How do you know that working for the CID wasn't just a cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Come on, it's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again. So what? She's stealing something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too? Man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, can't say I don't feel bad for you, getting screwed over like that. But don't go talking your frustration out on a good law-abiding citizen. You? A good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Nate! Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment, what were you thinking? Taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? Say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? I tell ya, is this any way to treat people who worked for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet you never share more information than necessary. Wield deadly weapons of unknown origin, and now you're training children in combat. That was strange. It put you back to a couple hours ago? Maybe you missed something important, Lothars. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? Your stream asked you a question, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, what kind of question? Why were you asking me about at the end of the world again? Because I need to know. It's getting me nowhere. I'll just have to give up and hope Inspector Zwani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please, leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. Who are you calling shady? I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. Thought that was going to be the CID again. Not. Who is that girl? Whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day, but I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Gotta be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now, too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyways, were we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't on to me. Anyways, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay! There's one movie I'd had my eye on for a while, though this is a good chance as any to check it out. And just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? I'm sure. And shall we get going? I can't wait. Yo, Xanadu? They're taking from completely other games for their soundtrack? Salvatore Gotti's newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. I mean, sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey, Van? Are those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right. There's no way. Oh. Is our Grim Cat possibly a leading Hollywood actor? That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. You want to collect the movie pamphlets when you see movies. Okay. I wasn't so sure what to expect, but it was really cool. The main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Right at the chest. Eyes up here. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh?
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
No way. A real Zoe. Though lucky. Hey Van, is this common at screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come greet the fans. What a fun bonus for our welcoming party then. You people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
For me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. But Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass!" Assertiveness.
There you go, yeah, clean that up.
He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
So at what time does this movie theater play the, the after hours movies? Man, it really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Show more ass. Is that the secret to more subscribers? Start up an OnlyFans? Do you think we should tell the police? Nah, I've spent more time and enough with them, the cops today. We'll call them Jordan fans. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but we can go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You're a growing girl after all. Does anything sound good? I mean, there are plenty of options
if it's
around.
a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Shit.
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Is everybody just a bespectacled man or woman? Cut to the chase. What are you doing
I'm
here?
in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
He looks like someone from the previous games that may or may not have been associated with Hey You. I don't know.
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue?
Heiyue? Is there anything I can pronounce correctly?
It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Ciao.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Ciao, Sal. We'll get it. Yue? Isn't that? Whatever you're thinking, you're probably right. Some see them as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
Morty. If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted, at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Hue before. Mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me. So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
Longport? That looks like Langport. I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Longport's sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City. It's on the southern coast of Calvert. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its Grand Eastern Quarter. And for being Hue's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Oh no. This reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Almeida set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Oh, come now, surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almeida? We are the great equalizer of Calvert's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at UA understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that the other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So, all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest? Meaning Hue plays as much of a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistants. you're too kind. But now that the structure's fallen apart, correct. As Almeida's risen to power in the past few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, and yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. Not yet, anyways. However, if in the future Almeida manages to wrest control from Yue, all bets would be off. These rules would be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what your honcho's planning to do?
The elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where your guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again?
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed, I'm not sure what Van will choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using...
Now that looks good, not gonna lie.
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like anything I've ever had. No, I ain't done with... You're done. Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. So sweet and flavorful, yet fresh and juicy like it was just picked too.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of
Hell of a care package.
That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Was she going back to school? I spent money on you. I got you items, equipment, orbits, plugins. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Dingo and Bermati will take care of everything while I'm away. An early start tomorrow, and we're going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. I'm down by myself in a hot minute. Though something smells a bit off in the city tonight. It ain't old popcorn. Occasionally you'll be able to walk around Edith as night advance. But no, sorry, reverse that. How long I got? I gotta wrap it up as soon as they fucking shut the hell up. I gotta go pick up my son in like 15 minutes. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests. So, after completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting finish nighttime activities. Okay. So, unfortunately, he's gonna have to wait. Yeah, give or take, maybe 9:30, but yeah, same bat time, same bat channel. Yeah, get up early for once. And I'm hoping, I said it earlier in this stream, not that this game causes any issues with the encoding. I don't know why Cyberpunk does. Probably because it's a little bit harder on the GPU, CPU, and everything. But I dicked around with some settings for Twitch and changed up a few things so that hopefully I don't run into those encoder issues. Like I said, I don't overly notice the problems, except for like when it goes like a weird cutscene and whatnot. But I really want to keep a clean sheet here, and it bothers me when that happens. So I'm hoping the fix is in. So the test was with this game to make sure that nothing broke. Nothing did, except for me. I always personally break, but as always, that's the end of the stream. I will see you all on Friday for Cyberpunk. Sorry about the short week, but next week I'm off again. So there'll be more streams, but then I think the following week I don't think there'll be any streams because I think I have my brother and sister-in-law coming by from out east. I think they're staying here. So, with work and the days they're staying over, it's all fucked up. Regardless, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for coming on in. I'll see you on Friday for Cyberpunk 2077 live on Pornhub. Hit it, biscuits. Oh my god, so delayed!
Well,
I always fuck up the endings. It's my goal in life to fuck up the endings. Bye-bye, everybody. See you later. Peace. Later, taters.